All right, I think everything should be working. Mel did not want to switch scenes at all. It did not want to switch scenes at all. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry about the super long intro. Usually, I don't let an entire song go through the intro. Mel did not want to switch scenes. But hi, I hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Lou's going right for the lurk. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody had a good day today. Cloudy, thank you for the follow. Luck, thank you for the follow. Sweaty with a 10 stream streak. We had another follower in here. I missed it. Hold on. Hades with a 25 stream streak. There was another one in here. I saw it. Roni with a follow and Sapphire with a follow. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everybody had an amazing day today and is ready for some more Minecraft. Clock is keeping time. Yes. I did nothing to it, by the way. Absolutely nothing. I just reset the time. Well, actually, I'll be honest about this clock. When I set the time, I didn't read that I needed to click the set time button a third time. So when I did it the first time, I only clicked it twice, and then it resets after 5 minutes. So that might be the reason it was 5 minutes behind, but I'm going to blame the clock. It's the clock's fault. But yeah, correct time now on the clock. It's working. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, if you missed last night's stream, it's available on YouTube to watch back. We built a brand new, We built a brand new iron farm, and the rates are actually really good. They're about 8 stacks an hour. So, we're probably going to be putting a tutorial out for this. If you guys want it. Do you guys want a tutorial? I mean, I have you guys the super easy one that's about 4.5 stacks an hour. Or do you guys want this one? It's a little bit more complicated, costs a little bit more resources, but it'll do 8 stacks an hour. Do you guys want a one on this too? Yeah, I should have just said, oh no, it didn't run. Tutorial for the big one? Yeah, alright. But yeah, this thing absolutely just pumps them out. There was an issue with the VOD on YouTube, by the way. I tried to watch it, and it seemed like it was corrupted. I mean, I watched it last night, and it was fine. Watched it back. I'll check it right now. Let me see here. Now, live. Not the live we're currently on that's saving. Yeah, I mean, that might be an on you. I mean, I'm just sliding through it. Everything's there. I mean, there's going to be some dead space at the end because we don't have an outro on this video because it's, you know, just a saved VOD. No, that one might be on you. But refresh the app, try it again. Quack, thank you for the follow. Oh, also, I AFK'd this overnight and these cats were everywhere. I have no idea how the cats just went everywhere. But when I came out, there was only one singular cat left in the outside of the iron farm, and they were. There was some under the BAMF. There was some over by the beacons. I have no clue why they were so spread out, because they were still sitting. Like, I found one all the way over here. There was one over there. There was one underneath the BAMF. A couple of them were sitting outside, so I moved them all back. But I have no idea, because all 3 of them are right here, and this is where I AFK'd. I just chilled in this little room. And then when I came back, I'm like, all my cats are gone. And it was just these 2. And then, like I said, there was one way over there. There was one way over there. There was one way over there. I think zombies were pushing them around. Because there was also, I'll show you guys the loot, but there was also a small army of zombies. There's about 20 zombies just outside the iron farm, right on this back wall. When I loaded back in. Maybe. Need a door on that thing? Well, eventually this will all be spawn-proof. Cats in my world behind a fence are moving when you AFK. So we have cats that like to wander. Also, before anybody asks, that's half NOS and half lemonade. I didn't want to do coffee today. We've done coffee the last 2 streams. I didn't want coffee. So that's half NOS, half lemonade. It is delicious. Tastes like I can stream for at least an hour. Alright, yeah, where we left off yesterday, new iron farm. The new iron farm absolutely rips. I will put a tutorial out for it. I don't know when, obviously. I mean, I didn't exactly figure out what I was doing. I did this design completely off the top of my head. So there isn't, like, an immediate, this is how I built this. It's gonna be me going back and remembering how I built this. But, like I said, it has absolutely been just dumping out iron in bulk. I mean, I can't even hear myself think with this farm running, but it's been producing iron. So, I will have a new tutorial for the new iron farm. You need lemonade? It's gas. It's half lemonade, half NOS, lots of ice. It's delicious. Nothing, Cobra. It's just like a little check-in thing to do. That's all it is. You can forget the ice. Oh, no, ice. It's... Definitely need the ice. Alright, but yeah. We're starting with the lag immediately, huh? We put in a bunch of new stuff. Nate with the 3-month tier 1. It's gonna annoy me. Trying these new things out. Alright. Brain things. But yeah, where we left off yesterday... Sorry, getting distracted. Where we left off yesterday is we started building the snow farm. All of the shulker loaders are in and built. All of the autocrafters are mostly done. Hi, Blake. Are mostly done. They just need the filters put in and all of that. So we're going to finish these guys up, put their ice streams in. Then we got to build the actual... the snow farm part of this, the actual, gotta put in the, words, Kinger, the snow golems. We gotta get the snow golem part, and then we will have a new and improved, well, I'd say this is improved. It's way more compact than it was last season. A nice new snow farm for the season. Always ice. Always ice, unless you're at fast food places. I don't do fast food ice, because then you only get, like, half a soda. About to build a massive auto sorter. If you're gonna do the auto sorter, overestimate your redstone needs. Overestimate the redstone you need, because there's always gonna be some little part of it you forgot to grab, and then suddenly you don't have enough. And that gets very frustrating. Alright, ice. I think, yeah, we'll keep with the theme and do white glass. Just because that seems to be our go-to now. Oh, we just got a hype train. Hi, Megan. Yeah. I gotta get focused up on Minecraft. My brain is a little fried out from work today. It was one of those days where there wasn't, like, a lot to do, but the stuff that was being done was a lot to do. It was one of those kind of days. There wasn't a lot to do, but what was being done was a lot. Oh, you're going for the cat again? Diesel, thank you for all the corgis. Alright, here. Oh, I gotta replace... I forgot I did this in the center. Put that in. Then here. And then... this gets the horseshoe treatment. Like... so, manifesting it for Paige. You still haven't gotten the emote you've been trying to get? Danny, thank you for the 50 bits. You still haven't gotten that emote? And then... here... and I think I'm just going to... it'll be... doing double speed hoppers. So it'll be down, over, and over. So the water stream can go right here. Yep. I think. Dispenser. Yeah, right here. It was the opposite for me today. Very little due to the point I went and passed out in a fighter jet. There you go. Well, as long as you were safe. That's what matters. As long as you're being safe, that's what matters. Snow farm. Oh, wait, no, dummy. That does not go there. Also need 2 off the end. Like this. Been doing laundry all day. That does not sound exciting. Sunday is usually my laundry day. Usually Sunday morning is when laundry gets done. Jump down here. Go around the corner like this. Think we're all good here. Kinger, I work on fighter jets. Oh, got it. Just checking in. Just checking, making sure my community's being safe. Or at least, you know, mostly safe. Playing Minecraft all day? I'm jealous. Alright, let's do water next. Ooh, how do these look blue? I like that. That actually came out nice. I haven't seen the blue chains with this fence pattern yet. I like that. I like that. I think that came out well. Got 2 kids, one of which is very messy, and I don't have the energy to do it every day. Once a week, laundry gets done. Fair. Laundry sucks. Laundry is one of those chores that I just will never, ever enjoy doing. I just don't want to do it. And it sucks. It's just, I make a lot between work and gym and life. There's always laundry to do. There's just always laundry to do. There's like never not laundry to do. It is sleep time. I don't want to work in the rain. I'm soft. I don't want to work in the rain. It annoys me. Let me sleep. I choose laundry over dishes. Dishwasher. Dishwasher. Paige with the gifted sub. Hallie, make sure you say thank you to Paige. Paige putting in that gifted sub. Come on now. Come on, chat. It's got to be bedtime here soon. Was knocked off my bike by a drunk driver. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red Dot. I hope you're okay. If you're chatting, it means you're with us still, which is good. I'm happy that you're okay. I've been lucky that I've, you know, hopefully, knock on wood, won't have to deal with that on my bike, but I'm glad you're here with us now. Sleep! Okay, what can we do in the rain other than sing? What? We will wait for the rain. Addis, thank you for the 100 bits. We will wait for the rain to end. Oh! I bought a book. I bought a book, and I'm going to read you guys the title of the book. I actually bought 4 books, but... now my phone won't turn on. Phone! Thank you. I bought 4 books. The Type Train? Where is it? You guys will like this book. I bought... it's a #1 bestseller. I bought The Book of Unusual Knowledge. Big book of fascinating facts and information. It's a hardcover gift for trivia buffs, curious minds, adults, dads, and knowledge seekers. So when we do the random facts in the future, I have a 700-page hardcover book for our fun facts. Too Tired with the Prime sub. Thank you, Tired. Appreciate the sub. General fun fact? Okay, that's... oh, I can read a general fun fact from the, family friendly? You brat. I'll do that first. Where is it? I haven't had to use this in Meld in a while. There you go. There's your family friendly. I won't swear for 15 minutes. Been waiting on that one. I'm going to take that one down again. Alright, I'm going to open up the... alright. Let's find a fun fact from the book. Open... there we go. It's from the book. It's not here yet. You guys, you ready for your fun fact? The burp is not the fun fact. Ben & Jerry's Ice Cream Company gives its ice cream waste to local hog farmers to use as feed. Apparently, the hogs liked every flavor except mint Oreo. There's your general fun fact. Apparently the hogs don't like it. Apparently the hogs do. Alright, here, and break. And then... I think what I'll do is do here. Put one right here. So that it's one in front. Hopefully that gives it enough flow to get grabbed when these craft. Because I'm going to have to put a line down the middle. Hi, Wayne! What are the requirements for partner? I've already gotten the followers. I've already gotten the view watch time. I just need to continue to average 75 viewers, which hopefully, if we do the rest of the streams this week, and they all average 75 or more, we'll hit it. So that's the goal right now, to keep you guys entertained enough to hit that threshold. We're working on today, baddies, we are finishing the snow farm. Finishing the snow farm, and once the snow farm is done, we are going to go and work on the great flattening, because we didn't work on that at all last night. Did I swear? I don't think I swore. I don't think, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I thought you said try again in an hour, like I ran my mouth during family friendly. I thought I was doing good. I was so like, I did my, okay, alright. I was about to say, like, I don't think I did. Oh, I'm actually, this is wrong. I should know. Oh, that's gonna, don't break any redstone, please. Thought you already had a snow farm. We tore it out last stream to make room for the new iron farm. So you're right, I did have a snow farm, but we tore it out to make room for a new farm. Okay, this flows to right here, then ice goes right there. And then that goes right there. Yes, okay. Right there, here, break, here. Oh, real quick, let me put just a really rudimentary cap on this for now. And right there. That's why my brain wasn't doing brain things. This needs a line of glass across the top. How's the iron farm running? Really, really well. The iron farm's doing about 8 stacks an hour right now, which is faster than my other design. This design definitely takes a lot more to build, but it's faster, so I will do a tutorial on it. Just gotta find time to record that, as always. But no, the iron farm's running great. I AFK'd it all night last night, and then I AFK'd it while I was at work today. Spawn-proof the top of those. And now let's do this. I don't think I'm going to do the layer on this guy yet. Also, make sure nothing fell into these, because those will definitely choke these up. This one did. Alright. If you tore it out for the island farm to tear it up to put it elsewhere... Was it a tear down? Oh, no, Blake. I only had about 2 shulker boxes of blocks, of snow blocks. It was like right here. And because it uses a bunch of stuff that would interfere with the iron farm for job blocks, I needed to make sure that this was built first, and then I moved this one just back out of the way. When we do the end base, I am going to do most of the first part of the build with snow as kind of like the fondue or like the Rice Krispie treats of like a cake, if you watch Cake Blossom, to keep using an analogy, and then build the shell over that. Alright, put this stuff back. Honestly, I'm going to keep the buttons in there too, because we always use those for these things. Put those away, and put that away. Not the wedding cake again. Send some puppy pics. I will check those out after stream. Oh, I forgot a step yesterday. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We have enough of those. End base. Yeah, we're changing the plans on the season. I am going to have more time to play Minecraft this summer than I thought I was going to. So I was thinking I'd be able to get like maybe 1 stream in a week. It looks like I'm going to be able to do more than that. And when I was looking at the projects I was going to work on, I was basing all my projects on I was going to have like, 5 to 6 hours a week to play, not, 8 to 12 hours or more to play. So I didn't want to be doing the projects I'm doing now for longer. So instead, we're going to be doing another mega base, but we've also changed. This area is going to be my new industrial area. Demon with the 15 stream streak. But yeah, we're going to be doing the end project that I talked about doing forever ago and then never ended up doing because I just, wasn't going to have time, and now I will. It's funny how things work out sometimes. I had to scrap that project because I wasn't going to have time to do it. Now that I am, I can bring it back. I need composters, 4 of them. Should be enough in here. Perfect. Cake Boss was a great show. Buddy. Our main man, Buddy. And then spawn-proof the top of these. Spawn-proof, 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 and spawn-proof. Anything over here? Nope, those are all good. But yeah, we're going to be doing another mega base. I said I would never do another mega base. I probably won't do... The running joke is, like, I'm not going to do another, 8 million block base, but I'll do a reasonable, like, 5 to 6 million block base this season. I now need redstone, dust, and cobble, because I'm going to need 6 droppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to need 3, 3, and 3. No. Yes, 3, 3, and 3. 9 hoppers. I have enough of those. And let's just start from there. But yeah, we were talking about how I was going to do the base, and the idea is I'm going to do it like Cake Boss does his. Like, they look really great on the outside, but a lot of the inside is Rice Krispie treats, and I'm going to be using the snow as the Rice Krispie treat of the center. Now, this will be pistons, space, pistons. Here, these should be kind of one of those to line up over there, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Kind of wanted them to line up, but that's just not how this works. I can actually probably just make it line up. Tweak my redstone a little bit. Here and here. Yep. And then... there? Yes. A little bit more spread out than I was intending, but that'll be fine. Then do one like that. You're back with ice cream? What flavor? Is it the flavor the pigs like or the pigs don't like? Oh, I think my math was wrong. It's 6 each of these. This page here for the fact about pigs. I need 2 more. It's a Reese's ice cream sandwich. Yum. You was? Okay. Brain do brain things. I need this. And 2 more of these. Reese's? That's how you say Reese's. Here and there. We're gonna have to go sleep. Yes. Reese's. How do you guys say... That's how you say Reese's. I'm... Reese's. Thank you, Emily. Reese's? Reese's? Art? Re-C with an S. Reese's. Long A. Reese's. You're with Kang? Thank you. Dan, Paige, I think you're the weird one out here. I hate to say it, Paige, but I think you're the weird one out here with this. Do a poll? Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Yeah, Paige, I don't think you're in the right on this one. All right, we need these. And probably this. Actually, give me all of the dust for now. I mean, you can think whatever you want and be wrong. That's okay. You don't have to be right 100% of the time. Jay, I am working on a new snow farm. So I am building up my industrial district so we can start working on our mega base project soon. And part of that is a snow farm because I like using snow blocks as like the, what was I describing it as? The Rice Krispie part of my cake. Do I do exposed redstone? I kind of did exposed redstone for everything else. Just like that. Eating mini raviolis. Forgot how good they are. Mini raviolis are gas. What if I do... Trying to think how I want to make this not look like horrible redstone. Because these are going to require off the back like that. Yes. Trying to remember how I did this last season. I think I did 1 strips last season. Figure it out. I mean, this isn't the complicated redstone. And then I think I'll do glass on the side so you can see the snow golems. Yes, that's what we're going to do. That will be if here. Fly storage real quick. Grab glass panes while I'm thinking of those. Hi, Nightbot. Already starting off strong, huh, buddy? Do red. Running out of gunpowder again. Or fireworks. Yeah. Here. Oh, not there. There and there. There and there. Then just do temporary blocks in the middle. Oh. Like this. July of last year, Shay. And right there. Family friendly, I can swear in a second. Do this all the way around. Come on. There it goes. Like that. Now we're going to need half slabs. Half slabs. Half slabs around the back. Like this. Like this. And then like this. And around the corner like so. Do I want to put... I probably put the... Figure out how to do the redstone from down there. We'll figure that out. Let's say we'll bring the redstone signal in right there. So grab me a lever for now. Hi, Frost. Grab me a lever for... Nope, missed it. Grab a lever for now. Put it on the end. This won't need anything fancy. That should activate those two. That'll activate those. Then we do probably comparator signal here. Like that. And comparator signal here. Grab you. And run. Oh, I'm going to be just short. Run right there. That'll activate those. Yes. So now, when I shut this off, we shouldn't have any loops. No loops. Everything's shut off as it was supposed to. Perfect. Now to just torch tower this. Break you for now. Give me you. So we put our clock down here somewhere. I didn't grab torch. Oh, let me do that. Goodbye to you. I only have one, because of course. I have 6, I do, perfect. Give me, like, 16. Minecraft fun fact? Alright, hold on. I bought Minecraft books, too. But I thought you guys would be excited about the weird one. Alright. Minecraft fun fact. Alrighty, hold on. I should just have this. The books get here tomorrow, so for tomorrow's stream and Friday's stream, I'll have the new books. Ah, my god. Yeah. Alright, here you go. This one's new. Are you ready for your Minecraft fun fact? Posture check, I'm sitting straight up. In Minecraft, Endermen were originally going to be much shorter. During development, Notch increased their height because of the tall, silent look made them feel much creepier at night, especially when they stared directly at the player from far away. There is your Minecraft fun fact. Now, what was I was working on the tower. I'm like, what am I working on? Actually, probably put it right. I don't want the pistons to be extracted. Or extended. Okay. So when this is lit, it's not on. That's what we needed to see. So now we make a horseshoe like this. With a torch there. Break you. Here, break that. We now need you going that way, you going right here. And then by turning this on, it should have those pistons not be out. Perfect. All right, now we have our clock. Or one of the clocks. There's that one covered. Nope. Now we can do that. Now we just need to hook up the droppers. The droppers gets a little bit more complicated because those need to be faster. So what I'll do for the droppers is pull a signal out of this for our clock. Let's go up to there. Completely freehanding this redstone, so we'll see if it works first try. This gets a redstone signal that will go into a comparator. Nope. Actually, I think I'm just going to do it straight from there. Nope. Heard you do it. This, break you. Run along here. Like that. And then run along here. Break that. Like this. Okay. Oh, the fence, that came out great. Now we're going to need a single comparator, but we gotta sleep first. Minecraft fun fact? I did the Minecraft fun fact. It was about Enderman, Hades. I did a fun fact. Endermen were supposed to be shorter, but Notch made them taller because they looked spookier at night. We did the Minecraft fun fact. You're also watching One Piece. Good balance. Alright, I need... What episode? I've completely stalled out on episode 500. I've just accepted my fate that... Or not 500, 800. I am completely stalled out on 800 and something. I don't want to be, but I've just accepted that that's where I live now. Oh wait, I want this to be the opposite. I want this to only be going when that is not on 884. Makes this more complicated. Because I can't... I could pull the signal out of you. Put the clock there and run it down. Just makes... Or I put the clock here and run it up. Can I fit it here? I need... That needs to run up to there. I might be able to, actually. So redstone signal out of here. And this gets something like that. This gets a comparator set to negative. This gets redstone like this. Then I grab a solid block dust here. I need a piece of... Do I have glass in my inventory? I do. All right. Grab a piece of glass. Glass goes right here. Run this back up. That goes right there, right there, and right there. So now, in theory, if I hit this lever... I don't want that to flicker as much. But I'm also not totally against that flickering. That was loud. Is it loud? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it line up. I mean, where's... Actually, what if... Break that out. Place you there. Right. Come on. There it goes. What if... Pull the signal out of you. So... No, that won't work either. That's going to be on the clock. I don't know what it is, Del. It was running flawlessly. Actually, I'm going to ask a question. I don't know. Did you end up messaging Apex? I did, and they told me to lower our render distance. So we're playing... my render distance didn't change. I play at 38 regardless. But it did have us lower it down to 38. That was their recommendation. I mean, playing at 58 was a little ridiculous, but... What if... Can I get away with a double, maybe? Hi, Del, by the way. Hi, welcome in, Del. Those of you who don't know, Deli Pop right there. It's another member of our SMP. I think she's in the world right now. Del, are you in the world right now? Let me grab here and there. What if I set both of these out? And then I'll just... You be AFK in the gold farm? Got it. And then here, negative. Around the corner. Here. Redstone dust there. Break you. Replace you with glass. Place you back. Now let's see how you do. I really don't want to hook up. I mean, I can. I really don't want to put a pulse extender on this, but I might have to at this point. Might have to do the pulse extender route. I was hoping the repeater would do it on its own, but it doesn't. Usually I have mine set between 10 and 15. So I looked it up. I looked it up because I wanted to test things. According to ChatGPT, most servers run at like 16 as like their render distance, which I think is complete crap. Yeah, 16 chunks, which I think is a lie. I don't imagine. I mean, realms aren't even that bad. This redstone is above your knowledge. So what happens here is I have that redstone clock powering these pistons, which will, when we put snow golems in here, will generate the snowballs. The problem is it generates more snowballs than just a single run of dispensers can do. So I need to have a faster redstone clock activated when this redstone clock is in. The issue I'm having is the delay. So what I'm going to try to do now, try being the key word, is I'm going to put a pulse extender, just a really simple one, onto this, which will then go to a another hopper clock. So off of this end, here, 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 and here. She'll then run to, like I said, another, sorry, comparator clock. Comparator here, negative mode, and loop. And then run it back on itself. And see if that clears up the lag. Or not the lag, but makes it so that this will run unimpeded. So by placing you there, this here, then bringing it back along the side like this. Will this work now? Yes, there it goes. So this is extending this pulse that it's getting, but it's keeping that clock on, which will fire these faster than this is producing snowballs. There we go. And then it pulses out extra at the end. All right, so that's doing what it's supposed to do now. Good. And then I'll need a repeater here. It's working. There and there. Break. Nope, not that one. Like that. All right, this works. It's not the prettiest redstone, but it's everything running on one switch now, which is nice. Everything running on one switch is always nice. Now we got to put the snow golems in, and then put a roof on it, and put the water streams in here, and we should have a snow farm. In theory. Let's do water streams next. And then we'll put our snow golems in, and we will go from there. That should be all done. And then it's just letting it generate snowballs. And snow blocks. There. Actually, probably keep these with me. I'm gonna need more white glass. Excuse me. We'll go get more white dye. Hydrate. Okay. I have, King Christ. We just got to do it 3 more times. Tonight and 2 more times. Hi, Bibberty. Tonight and 2 more times, and we're good to go. I now need ice and buttons. Real quick. Up. I did, but I need a couple of my other high average streams expired. So I need all 3 streams to do it now. Some of the streams I had already accumulated went past the threshold. You have to get them in a certain amount of days. Which is why it's just I'm doing them just in a straight week. This I should have grabbed other. Right there. Yeah, I'm at 3 of 6. Today will be 4 of 6, and if we get Thursday and Friday, that'll be 5 and 6. Alright. This is regular ice. I want blue ice just to do runoff there. Then put this along here. You're a mountain eater? Got it. It's good you're self-aware. I mean, that's, you know, that's the hard part. And ice here and break. And then do like the button right there. And do ice right here and break. And then that washes me along. And then button. Did one before? Yep, I did one before. And we have our things right here. Perfection. Grab this. And then wash down to here. Sweet. Grab our button. Button right there. Ice goes right here to right there. It's a short run. Ice right here to right there. Ice right here to right there. Ice right here to right there. There. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta change this corner a little bit. Gonna have to let it flow. What's the purpose of the composters? So that no other items fall into them. It also makes it so that the hopper isn't constantly looking for items that are above it. It's an old lag trick. Everybody tells me that I don't have to do that anymore, but I've been doing it for so long, it feels weird to not do it. So I don't think there's anything like a reason to do this trick anymore, but I still do it because that's just how I learned. What if I do that there, ice here, and let it flow the corner? Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then here, there, here, there, and here, and then there, and then, oh, I missed the cap at the end, that's all right. And caught me. Just for now, cap you. That should all work. Now we just need half slabs, and we already have the buttons. Grab the half slabs. Little Debbie snack. What are like the what are they called? They're like chocolate and like whipped cream, but like rolled up. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what the actual name for them is, but they're delicious. Swiss rolls. Winter knows. Swiss rolls. Ho-hos are also really good, but I was thinking Swiss rolls. Winter got it. Oh, real quick. I forgot. I need to put I haven't had a Swiss roll in so long. Zebra cakes? I've never had a zebra cake, and I don't like the coconut pies. The only coconut flavored thing I like is Almond Joys. Like, only like a few a year though. Like I don't mind an Almond Joy here and there. But like that's probably the only coconut flavored thing I enjoy. That coconut, the Malibu flavored Liquid Death. I will say the Liquid Death energy drinks are probably the best, like, actual energy I've gotten from an energy drink. Like, it just feels like it's good. It's like a good feeling when you drink them. It's not like you're over exerted or over, like, too caffeinated. However, the flavor that tastes like Malibu rum was just terrible. You despise coconut? I definitely feel that, too. Like, I know a lot of people who just really don't like coconut. Okay, last step. Let's put the snow golems in, which is always incredibly difficult for no reason. I am probably going to need that glass. And we're going to need dirt, because I use... And we're going to need snow. And we're going to need pumpkins. I don't know if we have any pumpkins, though. Be really tight. Of all the things, I don't know if we're going to have pumpkins. Running low on pumpkins, new farm. Okay. I'm going to try to find where the pumpkins end. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3. I pretty much French vanilla coffee, Liberty, 3 cream, 3 Splenda. Dunkin' French vanilla, that's pretty much how I go, but I do have the Rise coffee every morning. I do enjoy the Rise coffee in the mornings now. It's really bold of me to only grab 3 pumpkins. I'm pretty sure I have extra in here. Good. I'm like, thinking about it now, I'm like, that's a little bold of me to only grab 3. Also, there's no shulkers. We're gonna have to load that up, too. It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun. Alright. This is always the worst part of building these farms, is dealing with the actual snow golem. Okay, buddy. Alright, ready? Find the spot in the corner. And he missed. Okay, hold on. Don't go into that corner spot or you will not be alive anymore. Okay. Okay. Told you. That's what I thought. Alright, we need another one. Let's do it again. 0 for 1. 0 for 1. Alright, put him back. And let's try this again. I hate the rain. I hate the rain. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yes, it has to go in the middle. I hate the rain. I hate the rain. I hate the rain. Well, we need to put shulker boxes in this, so... And we need more pumpkins. Let's go, let's go do that. I keep them on, ants. Just give me all of these. It's a horrible day for rain, John. I don't know if that's the reference you're making or not. Extra. Read all about it. If rain messed up redstone, I feel, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question because I do so much exposed redstone because I like looking at exposed redstone. I'm pretty sure I would go crazy. It just rained, by the way, like 2 days ago in Minecraft time. It just rained. Chat, it just rained. Why aren't you looking at me? I know, it just rained. Right, Pistachio? This is ridiculous. I gotta load it up with shulker boxes anyway. Look at me. And I don't have, like, any wood, do I? To make shulker boxes. Do I have chests in here? I have some wood. Okay, we're gonna cannibalize that, and we're gonna have to be willing. Ooh, there's a lot of redstone in there. All of you just go in here for now. Except for the wood. I want the wood back. Favorite cereal? I don't. Special K. Sweet berry. I'm gonna have to go run the shulker farm again. I just AFK'd it. Like a day ago. Only I didn't sell shulker boxes, but I sell so many. I'm just gonna AFK it overnight tonight. I AFK'd it the other night. It just randomly stopped working the other night, and it drove me nuts. The shulkers just stopped opening, so they were just never taking damage. Put all those in there. And then dispense one. Should be some left over. Yep. Make another bunch. No, it works. It works. And it didn't kill me. I am chalking up the death that I had with it last time I ran it with lag. I fully believe it was lag on the old server that killed me. Because I ran it without fail for like 6 hours the other night and changed absolutely nothing with the farm. Changed absolutely nothing with it, and it worked just fine. Alright, those in there, and do this. Now, just to check, I want to make sure there's nothing in these. This is no farm? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Britt. Yep. Well, it's gonna be. We gotta put the snow golems in it without them escaping. Give me all of our stuff to put our snow golems back in. Try this again. Be this. Be this. Alright, let's try to do this again. Hope they don't escape. Come on, game. Thank you. Alright. It's not raining. I need you to go into the middle. Okay, well, that's the side. It's not as bad as it could have gone. Try this again. Okay. Okay. Dead. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Yes, Winter. Yes, it was. Random sub emo unlock. Which one did you get? Which random sub emote did you get? Curious. Usually it's not this hard to do this. Sweet spot. Hey, there we go. There we go. Welcome to your new home. Just winging it? Nice. It's a solid. That's a solid one. Alright. Next one. Over here. And 1, 2, 1, 2. And then this and this. Go to the corner. Sweet spot. Nope. Buddy, you're so close. Yes! Alright. Stop jumping. There we go. Cover that one. Need y'all's unorthodox way to keep my 2-year-old son off the counters. I have removed anything and everything he'd used to climb, and he still gets up there. Sounds like you got a little mountain climber on your hands. Tinfoil. Just kidding. That's for cats. I don't know if that'll work on toddlers. I don't have a lot of experience with keeping... I don't have a lot of experience in that field. Okay. Death. You have chosen death. How was your day? I had a good day today, Leaping. I had a good day today. Good day at work. Came home. Busy day at work, but a good day at work. Came home. Now I get to chill and play Minecraft with you guys and get angry at snow golems. It's always a good day. Look, okay. See? You understood. You understood. You went right into your spot. There we go. Perfection. Alright. In theory, this farm should be done. Let's just do a couple... Spray him with a water bottle. Let's just do a couple last-minute checks. Real quick, come down here. Take a little swim. I just want to make sure that there's not... Okay, there's already snowballs in that one. I'm gonna have to go around this way. There's some snowballs in these. Take that out. Take that out. Nope, break. As I fall. How many per hour? Leaping. Haven't tested it at all. Last season, we had 8 golems, and it did a stack and a half every 10 seconds. It's not going to be that fast this season, but I only have 3 golems. We're going to test it. Alright. In theory, I should be able to hit this lever. And snowballs should start pouring out. And then if I come down here... we should see... blocks of snow being crafted. Yes. It has not filled up these guys yet. But the snowballs do be flowing. And they be making their way into the auto crafters, and they are becoming full blocks. And then the full blocks are flowing down and going to our shulker box loader. And it is filling. And it is keeping up, which is surprising. I'll take that. We might have only needed 1 shulker box loader for this. Actually, we'll see once all of these auto crafters... What's the family-friendly reward? I have to keep it family-friendly for 15 minutes. Alright, okay, yeah, so some snowballs still make their way around. That's fine. Not worried about that. Put those in there. I just want to see if this amount of autocrafters keeps up. That's really what we're testing. Did you see your redemption? Named item. I did not. What are you naming? Okay, we've gone on to the 6th one. Mending book, if that's allowed. Sure. Remind me. Testing a snow farm. Just remind me. I just want to check this here first. Everything looks like it's working just fine. 3 shulker box loaders might have been overkill. Ladybug, it's any item that I currently have, and it can't be an item that's already named. So it's any item that I already have, and it can't be Like, I'm not going to go get a block of netherite. If it's something I have to have, and it's can't have a name on it already. Alright, so it looks like we're still only using 6 auto-crafters. This one hasn't backed up at all, which is good to see. I don't think it will. Do you have any purple flowers? Like lilacs? Probably. I do not think these ones on the end will ever be used, but it's like the extra overflow to have in case they are. And then this should be steadily filling right up. It was definitely overkill to do 3 shulker box loaders for 3 golems. But it looks cool. Oh, wait, nope, that is working. Okay, nope, it is. Some are getting into here. Okay, it is good to have. Never mind, I take it back. Having the overflow was good. Having the overflow was a good thing. I would call this a success, team. I guess, actually, there's one other thing to check. Alright, that's a lot of snowballs instantly. It's gonna be very loud for a second, and I apologize. I need to make sure... They shouldn't be. They should be running at a good rate. Okay, that's not backing up. That's not backing up. That's not backing up. That's not backing up. It's dispensing them as soon as it's getting them. Are there any snowballs stuck on top? I don't see any stuck on top. I think we can call this farm a success, team. No, snow golems will not despawn, even if they're not named. Snow golems will not despawn, even if they're not named. As long as they don't get wet. Like, if they get rained on, they take damage and they die. I mean, I don't know what the rates are, but it seems like it's cooking right along. I mean, it's not going to be as fast as it was last season, but it's cooking right along. I will take that, for sure. Not mobs. I don't do named mobs, because named mobs, a lot of them start causing a lot of lag. Or if they're spawned in a warm biome. Yes. Or, which includes mushroom biomes, before you guys make that fateful mistake. Alright. I think I should now be able to remove this so that I can see my redstone. Which isn't a necessity, but I want to do it for this build. I think it'll look nicer. And then grab that. And that. And this here to run along the top. Just like that. So I can see my snow golems. Yes, true. And my neighbor has a bad habit of killing named mobs. So we gotta be careful with those. Alright, grab these so that I can do this. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. So it's a little bit of exposed redstone. It does not, Noah, because pistons can't produce snowballs with snow golems in Java. You can do this exact same setup, though. Mullet found a way to do it using shovels and dispensers. So you, the player, break the snow layer with a shovel. When the shovel breaks, it dispenses you a new shovel. And then the rest of the system will work. You'll have to use different auto-crafters and different shulker loaders because these are bedrock design. But you can essentially do the same thing on Java, just in kind of a runaround way. This is very much a bedrock snow farm. That's why when we talk about like what are the best building materials for Minecraft, bedrock specifically, snow is incredibly powerful. All right, here's what I need to see. I want to make sure no bleed. None extra in there, which means it ran everything it ran. It ran everything it was supposed to run. We never had any hoppers get backed up. Damn, guys, good job with this. If I do say so myself for winging this, and I would say that's about as perfect as you get on one of these bad boys. It might. Let's actually check that. Oh, it wouldn't have ended up down here. It would have ended up in one of the auto-crafters over here. I mean, you're solo queuing in Apex, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's literally like, good call on this. It's like one of the most awful games to solo queue in. I would say Siege and Apex are two of the worst solo queue experiences you can have in gaming. Oh, you backed up on me. Why'd you back up on me? Oh, I know why this backed up on me. Ah! That's a rookie move. There you go. Now you should run, huh, buddy? Oh. Oh. There it goes. Oh, I set it to subtract. There it goes. Now you're working. Now you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Can't remember, though, it was someone off the spider at spawn you named. Oh, it was probably Tail. Who knows? Named mobs aren't safe on ClockCraft. Unless you keep them in your base, it's pretty much a guarantee that the named mobs are going to be killed. Pretty much a guarantee, unfortunately. A lot of ClockCrafters are kill first, ask questions later. It was not Tell. Okay. Take your word on it. Sounds like a very Tell thing to do. How's PETA? PETA's chilling over in their little pasture with the skeleton horses. PETA's chilling. That worked for lighting for over here. Just keep it simple. Lighting these up. What I could do, kind of gets in the way, but will kind of look cool at the same time. What if I do something like... Oh, give me that. Do here and here. And then, oh, grab it. There and there. There and there. And then instead of... Where's the iron box? Give me those, give me those. Must not be enough. A couple more. Iron chain instead. So now I have a nice little connector for these guys. For some extra light. And then I think I will pop this and replace these with sea lanterns for extra light. Or is there a spot? Oh, I could probably do that instead for light on these guys. Put it facing down because you can still access the chest. Yep, that's actually, I like that better. Boom. So we use our end rods, a little bit of extra light in the build, and it kind of adds some depth. And put that back. Now I'm just going to let this thing run and generate some drops for us. Hi, Stormy. Oh, these are dirt boxes. We can take those back. Twitch streams have been great. I've been having a good time with these Twitch-only streams. It's kind of a different feeling than going live on all three at once. Because I feel like I can chat with you guys way easier. I mean, I've said that in the past, but it's definitely easier to actually, like, talk to you guys and converse with you guys when I'm only on Twitch. Looks like everybody's running. I would say we have a snow farm, team. I would say we have a snow farm. It is an assembly line. You've got manufacturing. You've got you've got processing. You've got manufacturing, and then you have packaging. You know, right in order. You know, making the product, putting all the product together. You know, turn a raw product, making the product, packing the product, in that order. And then this will slowly be filling up. And we check this one. This one has a little bit of overflow. I would say that's a successful farm, team. I think this will give us all the snow we need for the season. And then... how far away is this? Actually, real quick. We need to be within 48 blocks. So we're at 1670. What's 1670 plus 48? 1670 plus 48 is 1718. Oh, it's going to be really close. My little AFK spot is within 1 block. It's within 1 block, so I can AFK in my little AFK room and still run the snow farm. Perfect. I should probably move the AFK room to that corner. Can I make a tutorial for the shulker loader? Yeah, I have one already for a different design, but I'll put out a tutorial for that one. Are you all running? So I'll double check. Everything's running. Even though I walked away, they're all still running. You are running. I don't think they're even getting to this one yet. You're running. You should work. I should probably grab some of these real quick. Alright, good. Perfect. I should probably test these two down here on the end that I never test. Put those in there. Alright, you work. And you work. Perfect! It's not as grand as last season's, but I mean, I can just let it run and it'll do exactly what it's supposed to do. Let me do this. What's up, buddy? Nice armor. It ain't gonna save you, though. Smoked. Alright. Excuse me, chat. I have a tutorial on the snow farm. You just watched it, Sweaty. I just built this whole farm freehand. There wasn't a tutorial to follow. This was just off my noggin. So if you watch the end of yesterday's stream and the start of tonight's stream, that's the that's the tutorial. I'll put one out though in the future. I want to make sure I didn't choke any of these out by flying away. It doesn't look like I did. Perfect. Need some stairs at the entrance. Yeah. Add it to the list of things to do. I want this one to purge so we can get our first full shulker of snow. So we're going to run this. We're going to go into the inventory and we're going to run this until that first shulker box gets broken. First off, put these back. And then junk that stuff. Nope, that's lighting. This goes in there, that goes in there. That goes in there. This can go in there for now. Where's Gen Resources? Gen Resources always has pumpkins in it. This can stay here. I have a dirt box right here. That's cobble. This goes in there. Get those out of the way. Still haven't ordered a new mouse. Keep complaining about the mouse. Still haven't ordered a new one. I need to order it. What's the next build we're going to do? The next build, I haven't decided yet. But the rest of stream today, we're going to do some destroying. All last stream, we didn't do any of the great flattening. So now that this is working, the next thing we're going to work on is flattening that out. At least for a couple hours. And then if we burn out on that, I might put the wrap on the bottom of the BAMF. We do need to put our lettering on this still, though. So we got to do our lettering here, and then do our flattening. Yeah, we gotta do some flattening because I want that flattening done this week by Sunday's stream. So I just want to run this until we get our first full shulker box. Until we see our shulker box here pulse, which should go pretty quick. Actually, this is a good test. Let's see. I'm going to start a timer. Let's see how long it takes to do... when this stack gets... Alright. Stopwatch. Start. How long it takes for that to pulse, so we can see what the rates are. It's not going to be a stack of blocks every 10 seconds like it was last season, but let's just see how long it takes to finish this shulker box off. It's probably going to be... So this is a third of the size it was last year. So it's probably going to be 30 seconds a stack. It'll be slower. It's going pretty quick. Waiting for it. My guess is about 30 seconds, and it's close. There it is. Took 59 seconds to do 2 stacks, so it's about 30 seconds a stack. So, it's a stack of blocks every 30 seconds. That's still pretty great. That's still pretty great. So it would take 13 and a half minutes to do a full shulker box. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad at all. And that's only counting this autocrafter, and then this, once this gets all of them going, I'd say that's pretty good. I'll take those rates. Take those rates, I'll take those rates. How many minutes in an 8-hour AFK? 6 times 8 is 48, so 480 minutes times 2, 960 stacks in an 8-hour AFK. How do the shulkers reload? So there's shulkers in here. When this shulker gets broken, the dispenser next to it puts a new empty shulker in the spot. So like when this one fills up, it'll get broken, ends up down here, and you have a full shulker. Maybe. Not bad stats. I mean, again, that's more than enough than what we need. I mean, last season, the base was snow, and it was like 8 million blocks. It takes a thing. Sweaty, it's about 8 stacks an hour. This guy is pumping out about 8 stacks an hour. See, the cats are moving again. Why are you over here? Where are the other ones? One's going on an adventure into the hole. I'm gonna have to, like, tie you guys up somewhere. Come over here. Sit. I'm gonna have to tie these cats up because they just keep disappearing. I don't know why. 64 on irons and 960 snowbacks and air. Okay, yes. Oh, that's a jelly cat, right? That's a jelly cat. I'm not... Right? Aren't you? Trying to remember. You look like jelly cat, I think. It's been a while since I've had a jelly cat. Anybody know what I'm talking about when I say this is a jelly cat? I think you're a jelly cat. Hold on. I need to do a Safari search. Yes, that's a jelly cat. Yes. Okay. I want to name you Jelly. We always need jelly cats. We always need more jelly cats. Where are you? And then... Nope, that's a jelly cat. We got ourselves a jelly cat. All right. All right. Lettering time. Lettering time. Snow. S's are fun. Let's load the Minecraft guide. Collections. Minecraft crap. Where are you? Minecraft. Where's the letter guide? There it is. S is 6 stairs, 4 slabs. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Doom. Going right straight for the giant emo, huh? With the giant W. Welcome in, Doomathy. Alright, do I do snow against the face? I feel like I put snow in the middle. I feel like I go to, like, the middle of the farm, which is, like, right here-ish. The only problem is this farm's on a 32 grid. So it's gonna look off. I just realized I did this whole thing on a 32 grid. Can I shrink it by 1? Without it getting in the way? I can probably shrink it on that side by 1. Let's cheat and do that. Let's go clear my inventory real quick. We're gonna shave that wall down and move it over 1 block. Apparently, in Bedrock, when you're attacked, one of your cats will stand up and walk a few blocks before sitting itself down. Oh, well, that's good to know. Didn't know that. They're just coming to my defense, is what you're telling me. Why do I have a lead? I must have killed a wandering trader? Oh, well, yeah, there's a wandering trader right there. That would explain the lead. Sooner with the sub. Welcome in, Sooner. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes, good sir, and your emblems. Let's go. General fun fact. All right, give me 1 second to finish cutting down this wall, and I'll do another general fun fact. Give me a second. Probably need to heal tools before flattening. Oh, I think we have about half a shulker box. Oh, you know, I just realized this back wall is going to be off by a block now. We're going to have to change one side of it. That's fine. Sooner with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Sooner? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. We had some W's in chat for Sooner coming in hot with the gifted. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. If you just got gifted a sub, you should now have the giant W emote. This was a way bigger encompass moving these than I thought I was going to have to do. I regret already moving this fence line over. I already regret moving this. So much so. Okay, that's fine. We're getting a partner. We're getting a partner. Like I said, if we keep having streams like we've been having all week, we'll get it. Alright. I should just grab the ultimate scissors for this. Where are the ultimate scissors? There are the ultimate scissors. All of these need to be moved over one. I probably could have just had the snow be off to the side and never even really noticed it. Blitzo would have been the only one who'd call me out on it. It's so much work to make it square up by one block. Liberty, thank you for another gifted sub. Can we get some W's in chat for Liberty, too? It was picking on Paige, but that's par for the course. 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 there. W's for bullying my mod. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, don't do that. Make sure you say thank you. Oh, you did? Awesome. Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, how far do I have to move this? Because it should... to this pole right here, I think. I think this is how far I need to move this one back. Oh, well. Why is the fence coming down? Because I built the farm, Ryan. Sooner, thank you for another gifted sub. Can we get more W's in chat for Sooner? And 100 bits from Miss Danny. Thank you, guys. Isn't 32? It is, Sprinkle, it is. I have to change it to center the sign. I should have realized it after when I made the 32 by 32 last night that I couldn't center the sign. Now I have to make it yeah. You are correct. I should have caught it. I didn't catch it. We're making do now. One, two, three, here. 1, 2, 3, here. 1, 2, 3, here. 1, 2, 3, there. And then there should be one in the center now. Yeah. Just make it snow. Yeah. No, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. No skimping around here. At least not on this. Oh, fun fact. Sorry. I forgot. I need to do a fun fact. Might be it. Alright. Minecraft fun fact. Here we go. Liberty, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bryn, thank you for the bits. Alrighty. Here's your Minecraft fun fact. In Minecraft, the rarest natural block combination is a pink sheep standing on diamond ore that is exposed to air. Pink sheep only spawn naturally at 0.164% of the time, and exposed diamond ore are as rare, making the odds of casually stumbling across both together extremely tiny. Oh, we're on a hype train? You guys are killing it. Brandon, thank you for 100 bits. We get W's in chat for everybody who just gifted subs and bits and everything. Thank you guys, as I was doing my abysmal Minecraft fun fact that was kind of a scapegoat fact. W's in chat all the way. Yeah, if you just got a sub, you should have the animated W emote now. So you can show your love with the animated version of the emote. Oh. Come on, server. Thank you. Liberty with another gifted. Can we get more W's in chat for Liberty at Biberty? Liberty, thank you very much. If you just... Who got the sub that time? Black is cool. Make sure you say thank you. Winner, thank you for the bits. At this point, I think everybody in chat's gonna get a sub. Oh, nope. Forgot this one gets different. What is my highest hype train? Sooner, we're probably on it right now. Considering I've never really pushed for hype trains, so I think this is it right here. You guys have set the record. You want on the train, Hades, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Or not welcome in. Thank you for the bits. 4%, 48. 1, 2, 3. Grab this here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. And then should be a 1, 2 and a 1. Oh, break it. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, I remember what I did. I did a 1 and a 1 and then a 2 in the middle. Yep, nailed it. Shea Bear with 5 gifted and Ant-Man with another 100 bits. Can we get some W's in chat for Shea Bear with 5 gifted subs? Guys, that's too much. That's too much. You guys are doing too much. W's for everybody in chat right now. Hey, all right, so according to Twitch, that is now my new hype train all-time high reached. We have officially set the record. Sooner with another 5 gifted, and Ant-Man with another 100 bits. Just keep the W's going. Just keep the W's going. Shea Bear with another gifted sub. Bryn with more bits. Level 6. Yeah, you guys have officially just set the record and killed the record in the same stream. Danny gets the goose. I have no idea what that means, but I hope you got the stickers you wanted. I have no idea what getting the goose means, but I hope you got the stickers you wanted. Or the emotes you wanted. Thank you guys very, very much. Setting a new record. Level 6. You guys could have just set it at 4 and we would have gotten it. You guys had to do 6. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I say it all the time. You guys are the best. Addis with another 100 bits. And Doom with a bunch of bits. I just placed some blocks and shit in Minecraft. W animated, W. And Aaron with another 5 gifted. We get some W more. I think chat's just officially gonna have to be all W's at this point because just make it all W's. See if you can break Meld. I think you guys can break Meld. I don't think Meld can keep up with just W spam, so just go for it. Let's see if you can break it. We used to break Live Studio doing this. Let's see if we can break Meld doing this. Thank you, guys. There's a very loud something over there. If any of you just got gifted a sub and you didn't have a sub before, make sure you say thank you to the people who have been very, very generous and enjoy all of the emotes and badges and all the stuff that comes with subs. I appreciate you guys. Going with the creeper face. All right, I see the one chain of creepers coming through. Yeah, for all of those of you who just got gifted subs from some very, very, very generous viewers, make sure you say thank you. Am I gonna be just short? I need 3 more. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Oh, somebody's already sleeping. They beat me to it. Ant-Man with the sub. The question is do I have extra over here? I do. It's just not gonna be orange. Or it's not gonna be blue. We'll have to live with that. We'll have to live with that for now. First time chatter. Hi, Gina. Gina, you're definitely not a first-time viewer, but this is your first time on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. Nice. Exactly. Nice. All right. That was completely... I mean, it makes the farm in the back off by a block, but I don't care. The farm works. Level 7. You guys hit level 7. That's crazy. 4 was the record. You guys, we could have done it at 4. You guys had to go for level 7. Ugh. An anonymous gifter just dropped another 10. Whoever you are, anonymous, don't. You gotta let us thank you. Can we get W's in chat for the 10 gifted out of left field? And again, if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. I don't know what we're saying thank you, but whoever just gifted 10 more, I appreciate you guys. And I don't even think there's enough people in chat. You guys have definitely... Your random followers are gonna start getting gifted subs at this point. Megan with another 100 bits. Dustin with another 5 gifted. All-time high. What are we at this point? What are we at? Level 8. Level 8 on the hype change. Got the octopus going. Preston, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, shameless plug. If you haven't followed yet, I have 5 followers of 2,700. If there's 5 of you in here who haven't followed yet, and you want to hit that follow button, we'll hit 2,700 followers too. Minecraft Dad, thank you for the follow. Preston, thank you for the follow. Tundra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I gotta play Minecraft. I feel like I haven't placed blocks in 10 minutes. We gotta put the ultimate scissors away. I gotta put... Oh, server's lagging. Come on, you got it. There it goes. There it goes. Put that away. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 1 follower off. Who's gonna be number 2,700? Doom, or an anonymous gifter gave Doom a sub. Megan with 1,000 bits. Sir, what? I'm just hushing. I'm just hushing. Level... Alright, we just did level 8, didn't we? How do you know? I can see the list. I can see when subs are gifted out, when people get them. Level 8 is crazy. Thank you, guys. You don't need... Level 9... Yeah, you guys... Dude, I love y'all. No! Don't you start the karaoke nonsense. No. I made the deal with karaoke. The deal for karaoke is already been laid out. You can't change the deals for karaoke. Britt with a gifted sub. Alright. Where's the center of this? The center of this is here. The center, the back center is right here. I'm gonna put it on this line. This is where it's going. And the mouse did the weird switch thing again. 1 more level. Ant-Man with another 50 bits. Karaoke? No. It was 30 mil channel points for karaoke. No, the deal for channel points is 10,000 followers on Twitch, 20 subs on YouTube, and 200K on TikTok. That's the deal for karaoke. We made that deal 2 nights ago. All right. We'll do one down. 1, 2, 3. All 3. Yep. If we hit all 3, I will do a karaoke stream. So 20,000 subs on YouTube. 10,000 followers on Twitch and 200,000 followers on TikTok, and I will do a karaoke stream. Need to make a karaoke sub tracker. Isabel, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we get one song for a level 10 hype train? No, I made you guys the deal for karaoke, and if I'm held to deals, you guys get held to deals. That's how this works. That's how this works. Well, here's your progress. I'm almost at 3,000 followers on Twitch. I'm almost at 600 subs on YouTube. 6,000 subs on YouTube. What are we at? Yeah, I'm at 5,800, almost 5,850. 150 subs on YouTube, and I'm a little under 80K on Twitch. So there's your tracker. Coral, thank you for 100 bits. Welcome. Appreciate you guys. Twitch is blowing up my Gmail right now. Like I'm not live and aware this is happening. All right, S. We got to place blocks. All right. It is a... This is the S. The S goes with, for right now, temp block here with... focus, upside down stair, then right side up stair, temp blocks for now, because this gets upside down stair, here, and then there, break all of these out, because then we go to the front, and it doesn't look like an S yet, but if we place a block here, a block here, and a block here, we have our S. Wayne with 1,000 more bits. Megan with more bits. You guys have done enough tonight. You guys have done enough. Save your monies. I appreciate you guys. Save your monies. You guys have done more than enough tonight. More than enough tonight. I appreciate you all. Make sure we just did like, what was it? I was at 95. We just did 50 subs gifted out in total. If you just got a sub, make sure you guys say thank you to all the people who donated. Make sure you guys say thank you. Liberty, thank you for 100 more bits. Alright. N is easy. N is easy. We just do up to, and then N goes like this, I think. I'm getting better at this. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, King, are you using an app for the letters? Yes, Dustin. It's a letter guide. It's in the Discord. Bryn with 100 bits. Coral with 100 bits. Liberty with another 100 bits. Oh, it is 4 stairs if I remember right. No, I have, it's just a screenshot of letters. That I've had since 2019. And it's in the Discord, I believe. Ryan with a bunch of bits. Danny with more bits. I can't read chat and fly. Choo Choo, did you guys hit level 10? All-time record shattered. Apparently, I had a higher bit than I thought I would. All right, you guys get a hype chest. Raccoon Pop. 4,800 bits. You guys set the new record. I didn't even think we've gotten one that high. We must have done it like when I first started on Twitch. That is awesome, guys. That is an all-time new record hype train. Hell yeah, team. All right. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Here, here, and there. And then W is a weird one. TUV. Yeah, W is a weird letter to do. W, I think it's 2 stair. 0 is really weird. X is impossible. W is 4 stairs. W time. All right. Let's see here. A W is weird. I mean, I just said that out loud like 10 times. Here and here. Break this. Then it's across like that, there and there. And then this. And then this. That's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dancing. Snow. So we have iron, snow, sugarcane. We might have to change the sugarcane one. I kind of want to make the sugarcane one floating. I kind of want to make the sugarcane one floating and just do like sugarcane. But not today. We'll do that another time. Snow. You're getting a piece of cheese. Is it cheese stick? Just bite right into it. That goes there. No. I need lighting. I need torches. Fly up top. Land. It's always hard to do these. Like, it's hard because this one doesn't have a single solid block in it to put lighting on. There and there. And then here and here. And there, and jump over. There. Perfection, and then land in the middle. Missed it. So close. So close. I might go get just a... Oh, I might just go get a cheese stick out of the fridge right now. Kind of hungry. I had a not huge amount of food today. I had buffalo chicken wrap for lunch, some chips, a candy bar, a Snapple, and then for dinner I had Cheez-Its. Not my healthiest day. Well, then I actually had a lot of jerky too, so that counts as protein. By the clock. Jerky is the best fishing snack. Well, it's from one of my deer this year. Or last year. Snow. So we've got iron, snow, sugarcane, villager trading hall, the Banff, chorus fruit. Oh, real quick. I was thinking about this today. Minecraft fun fact. All right, Marta, give me 1 second. I might tear down the cobblestone farm. Because, hear me out. I have to make a basalt farm and a concrete farm, and I was thinking I'm not going to do quad concrete farm and a quad basalt farm. So instead, I was going to tear this one out and just make 3 farms from the 1 farm. Does that make sense? So this is 4 modules. I was thinking just take like that module, rebuild it on its own thing, and then that's cobblestone. Take one of these, rebuild it, that's now concrete. Take one of these, rebuild it, that's now, what was the third one? Basalt. So make them each their own blasting thing, instead of just doing one giant one like that. And then, how do you farm basalt? You can make basalt with soul, soil, blue ice, and lava. It works like kind of like a cobblestone farm. But yeah. All the stuff's there to make 3 farms out of it. So I think I'm going to make 3 farms out of that thing. When we tear down the furnace array and remove it, I'm going to tear that down and turn it into 3 farms. Oh, I never sent in the raccoon. There we go. There's my raccoon. Sounds good? All right, Minecraft fun fact. That's what got redeemed, right? Did I miss it? All right. Could have sworn we just did a Minecraft fun fact. How did we do that? Didn't we just do a Minecraft fun fact? Did I let that redeem go that fast, or did it reset itself? All right. Here we go. All right, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Just join? All right, all right, all right. Minecraft fun fact. In Minecraft, snow golems can actually leave a trail of snow layers behind them in many biomes. Players have used this mechanic to create fully automated snow farms just by trapping snow golems in the right setup and let it continuously paint in the ground with snow. I did not queue that up. That is legitimately... Let it resize. Come on. Phone, focus. That is legitimately what Chat GPT just gave me. I didn't queue that up. That is just how that works. I do need one now. We might be going on a bring Candy a name tag mission. Where you at, Canderson? Candy needs a name tag. So let's bring an anvil and a name tag. He found a pink sheep. Where did he say he was? Base. Sure. Alright, we're gonna take a little trip to Candy's base. Put this in here. And put this in here. Be there shortly. Grab fireworks. Break the fireworks box and bring it with us just in case we end up sparring with Candy. Gotta need extra fireworks. Name tag, anvil, fireworks. Electra's got plenty of health. We'll throw this in there just in case. Alright. To Candy's base. To Kenderson's base. I think he connected it to the Nether Hub. At least I hope he did. King, why don't you change one module to each of the 2 blocks you need? I'd rather just build 3 unique farms instead of mutilating that one. I'd rather take that whole one down and build 3 unique farms out of it. What tunnel is Candy down? It's me, Tell, down here. I think Candy's down here somewhere. That's Dell. Oh. I think he lives down here. He built his portal 1 block too low. Anybody else notice that? Candy, it's getting away. It's getting away. No, you need to go back this way. You need to go back this way. Oh, I do need a name amending book. Correct. Good. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget about that. I got distracted. Candy, name it quick. It's trying to escape. It's looking real yummy. Kirby. Real original on that one, old buddy, old pal. Real original. What is the tower? Candy is making a ruined city. You're not going to chase me all the way to spawn. I know you won't. Kirby is cute. I know. I'm just saying. It's like the 40th pink Kirby sheep I've ever seen. You stay over there. You leave me alone. Little bit of judgment. I gotta go get a mending book. This way. Welcome back, Diesel. Candy it is, yeah. You gave the Kirby name. Hades, I know you're Well, you've been around for a couple months now, and I know you're new to Minecraft. That is a very cliche Minecraft pink sheep name. Good name. Good name. Don't get me wrong. The pink sheep named Kirby. Solid name. Very cliche name for a sheep. Oh, yeah. I need a mending book. Before I forget. I'm going to go do the mending book before I forget. Mending should be on this floor near the drop chute, which is over here. What's up, buddy? You got a mending book for me to go? You don't. I need... You have no books either. Ain't I so? Bunch of shulker boxes in there that I didn't know I had. Okay. I don't have an ender chest. Just... Pepto also. Pepto is also a very cliche Minecraft pink sheep name. Also, a very cliche pink sheep name. Do I seriously not have... Okay. I mean, there's got to be some on this floor. Wait, thank you for the follow. Wayne, you are number 2700. So welcome in. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Difficult for no reason. Thought you had a stockpile? Oh, no, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm complaining for the sake of complaining. Alright. I need bookshelves from you. Thank you. And then I need this. So I can do that. So I can get these. So that I can get... Hey, behave. What else do you sell? Luck of the Sea? Nice. That in there, that in there, that in there. Dinner bone them all. No, they're good. Candy is paying me by buying rockets. Kind of does that anyway. Oh, no, sir. Where's Zades? Zades, you want your 37 in there? You want your full username, or will Zades work? You want your full name, or just Zades? Just Zades? Alright. Zades the Mending Book. Add it to the vault. Alrighty. I think we've reached the point of we need to do some flattening. We're 2 hours in the stream and I haven't flattened a single thing. We're gonna do some flattening. Time to destroy some stuff. I think I'm gonna leave my staging ground completely put out like this. Just because it's convenient. Now, let's go over here. Minions. How are my tools looking? Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Hold on. Name an item. What's name an item's cooldown? I think it's like 3 days. Where is it? No, it's not there. Viewer rewards, power up channel points. Named item resets every 3 days. And that's not like 3 lives. That's every like 3 days. Like that'll be available again Sunday stream. You gotta be there when it goes off. Timer is set for 72 hours. That's one way to do it. Are you streaming Sunday? It's looking likely. If I get out in time, then I will. I'm gonna move my beacons first. And then once the beacons are moved, we'll start flattening. Oh, that's right. The emerald beacon, I can't do the insta-mine trick on. Unless I get, like, the exact perfect angle on this annoying thing. Best looking beacon. I think the emerald beacon looks better than the butter beacons, but... yeah, take it where I can get it, you know. Hi, Minecraft. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet spot here. Oh, break it. Break it. So when it comes to naming things, we aim items. It's name and item. I don't want to do mobs because we're gonna be on the world for 2 years. That'll be a lot of named mobs at the end of it, and that's like too much to keep. So I do named items, and then when we build our main base, there's gonna be a vault, and then in that vault is where all of the named items are going to go. So not mobs, just items. But you can name anything. If I have it in my inventory, I will name it. If it doesn't already have a name and I have it, it's free to name. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing... I don't have the Elytra on right now, but I have named Elytras that I use. We've named shulker boxes. We just named a mending book. Pretty much it's, you know, up for grabs on what gets done first. Yeah, the gold beacons are way easier to move. I might go get the extra gold beacon I have and use that instead of continuing to use the emerald beacon. These are way easier to take down. Way, way easier. Gold breaks easier than emerald? Apparently, I'll be honest with you, I never really knew, and then I just, like I said, we just tore out that emerald beacon. You saw how it was to tear out the emerald beacon. This one goes much, much quicker, so it seems like gold mines quicker than emerald. Gets mined out quicker than emerald. And I have another gold beacon that's just sitting in a box. So that's what I'm saying. Instead of using the emerald beacon again, I'll just use gold beacons. Something I already have, Ant-Man. Like, if I don't have netherite right now, so somebody's like, I want a named block of netherite, I'm not gonna go get a block of netherite. But if it's like a mending book and it takes 2 seconds to go grab a mending book from my villagers, that's fine. Let's put this one away and grab this one. And then... yeah, I guess these can just chill in here. This is 1692. 1692 minus 32 is what? 1692 minus 32 is 1660, and we're at 105. Looking for 1660 is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should increase the cost of naming. I think that's fair. I mean, what is it? It's like 10 grand to name. Where's name an item? Name an item is 10,000 points and it's only available every 3 days. I feel like that's more than fair. I don't want to raise it any more than that. The only thing I might do is, like, turn it down to, like, 2 days. Is, like, turn the duration down to, like, 2 days. I mean, who, Diesel, is it you who's in here rooting for me to do the lava bucket, name the lava bucket we use for the villagers to something? What was the name you wanted me to name the lava bucket? It was not you. Is it Liberty who wants to name the bucket that we use to deal with the villagers? It's got to be Liberty then. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm going to do a vault for them, Noah, but like I said, that's when I do the main base. Right now, they just go in a chest that's hidden in the storage room. I will do a vault for them eventually, but right now, until I start working on the main base, they just chill over there. I don't think I could fit another 13, another 32, because 1628 is going to be like right in the center of this thing. So what I'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you could name a fence post, but I can't place it down. You know what I mean? Once you place down a named item, it goes away. Oh, we're just discussing named items, Paige. We're just discussing the named items redeem. I was gonna ask if there's certain items in Minecraft physically you won't let name. If it has, I'm gonna say no, Britt. If I have it, you can name it. Like, as long as it doesn't already have a name. Like, somebody's like, I'm gonna name your armor. I name my armor. I name all of my tools. So, unfortunately, those are out because I name those just because my brain has to have those named a certain way for it to work. But, like, somebody named one of my elytras. I guess you could name, like, somebody named a golden carrot and then asked me to eat the golden carrot. And so, it's really up for whatever. Just know that some things, if you name them, I'm going to use them. Like, if you name a beacon, I'm probably going to use that beacon, and once I place it down for the first time, it's going to lose its name. Does that make sense? Oh, wait, that goes in there. That goes there. Break the fireworks back out. Let's go craft fireworks real quick. Getting a little low. Can you name the allays? No mobs. No mobs. I don't want to do name mobs because if we do name mobs, we'll have a crazy amount of them by the end of the season. And that causes a ton of lag. I wanted to do items so that they can go in a chest and be just like a collection of differently named items in a chest. You can pick the same item, Galetti, but not rename that person's item. We just named that mending book. That's the mending book that we just did is now named Zaid's. You can name another mending book, just not rename that one. Sleep. What about shulkers? I think there's a name shulker in there. I think somebody named a shulker. I don't mind shulkers. Those are easy to get. Pretty sure that's just sitting in a box now. Oh, you know we haven't looked at yet? What do these look like from up top? I mean, that looks kind of cool. I think that looks pretty dope. It looks like some funky redstone and farms. Name a diamond block? I mean, I do have diamond blocks. Bag of chips. Diesel have real food. I can't say that I had goldfish for dinner, but I had a huge lunch. If that counts for anything. Our little industrial area is going to be so cool when it's done. Sure, Ryan. Sure. Right, ready, minions? Oh, I gotta put the rockets away first. It's not very helpful with my inventory. Would I do a jukebox? Sure. Guys, again, if I have it or it's very easy to get, I'll name it. If you ask for, like, something that's hard to get, like, go get a skulk catalyst. I'm not gonna go to get a skulk catalyst, but you're like, name a diamond block. I have diamond blocks. You know, you want a jukebox? Okay, that's a diamond and some wood. I'll do that. All right, little ones. Oh, that's sweet. Nope. Mouse, stop. There we go. Eat breakfast every day? I didn't have breakfast today. I just got a new waffle mix. I might do breakfast. I might do a waffle in the morning. That sounds gas. You want a waffle? You look like you like waffles. I usually skip breakfast and then usually do big lunch. Like, usually that's my go-to. Like, I'll skip breakfast, but I'll do a pretty big lunch and then small dinner. Great flattening. Yeah, we didn't do any flattening last night. So I want to do some flattening tonight. And before anybody asks, I will turn the music up because the great flattening is loud. I don't know, just looks like he's a guy who enjoys some waffles. Yep, vibe playlist. We'll use the vibey playlist till we stop wanting to listen to the vibe playlist. Good night, Lou. I mean, coffee and cereal counts for breakfast. Have a coffee, a couple eggs, a little bowl of cereal. That's breakfast. I'd say that counts. Yeah, like, I guess I do eat breakfast on the weekends a lot. Like, during the week when I'm working, I don't have breakfast a lot, because usually it's up and then head into the office, and then, like I said, normally just do a big lunch. On the weekends, or if I'm working from home, I'll usually do breakfast. Maybe that's just because I'm at the house mentality. Like, when I'm leaving for work, I don't want to eat, but if I'm just going to be at the house working or off work, I will justify it. I definitely just left all of them in the dust. Oh, no, all you guys caught up. Look at you. You can't just wake up and eat. The only time I can really get up, eat something, and go is when we're, like, going hunting or fishing for the day. Like, if I'm about to go sit in the boat for 8 hours or sit in a blind in the cold for 8 hours, I'll usually eat before I go. I mean, I'm gonna be crushing some Little Debbies and stuff like that. My go-to is, like, Pop-Tarts, usually out in the blind, but I'm definitely gonna eat something before I go out, because I know I'm gonna be out in the cold all day. I know, little ones, hold on. I want to finish shaving this edge. Yeah, I'm so glad we built both these farms right in front of this area I was excited to have cleared out so I could fly to it easier. I'm so glad I did that to myself. Really thinking ahead on that one. Really thinking on that one. Little Deborah connoisseur. Nutter butters are elite. I haven't had a Nutter butter in a long time. No, my go-to snack food when I'm out in the woods, usually jerky or, like I said, Pop-Tarts. Usually that's where I'm living. I don't know, Paige, I'm gonna go with no, and you want to look up who that person is. See if that is in English, or it's part English. So I don't know if that's... Pop-Tarts are out in the woods, yeah. I'm gonna have Pop-Tart and go for it. Usually you take the Pop-Tart out of the bag before you go in the woods. And you just have it in like a Ziploc bag, because Ziploc bags are much quieter than like the Pop-Tart wrapper. Got like a nice strawberry Pop-Tart. Delicious. Look at our little minions. Never had a toasted Pop-Tart? Well, toasted Pop-Tarts are the spirit Pop-Tart. Strawberry Pop-Tart or raspberry Pop-Tart, little bit of butter, toasted. Oh, delicious. I mean, there's a reason there's a whole Family Guy song about it. But, no, usually when we're in the woods out on the boat, it's just, we unwrap them, throw them in a Ziploc bag, throw them in our kits, and then that's just our snack food out in the woods. Silk Touch shovel? Always. Silk Touch on everything. Silk Touch on everything. You know, it saves you from picking up flints. You know, you pick up grass blocks along with dirt blocks, so you have grass blocks to build with. Yeah, I'd say that falls under political page, so I would say, yeah, keep automod filtering that. I would say that falls under political. Blueberry Pop-Tarts. Not a big fan of the blueberry. Pretty much strawberry or raspberry for me. That's where I live. I'll have the occasional, I'll have the occasional, like, hot fudge or, like, the Oreo Pop-Tart. Honestly, the Pop-Tart I probably had the most, though, and this is funny, back when I was doing the powerlifting, I think I've told this before, but my go-to snack right before I'd hit the gym, I'd be sipping my pre-workout, and I'd have a cinnamon Pop-Tart, or brown sugar Pop-Tart. Like, that's what I would have right before hitting the gym. I'd be, like, sipping some pre and chowing down on a brown sugar Pop-Tart, and it was gas. Perfect little boost of sugar and carbs right before I lift. Alright, and... Don't like Pop-Tarts? I mean, that's fine. It's okay to be wrong. That's fine, you know, go worry. I'll just went live. Miss Pop's live. I'm sorry. It's fine. If you don't like Pop-Tarts, it's fine. I don't know if you're crazy, but it's fine. Alright, minions, what we're gonna do is we're gonna slice this way, then that way, then this way, then that way, then this way, and that way. We're gonna whittle this corner down. You guys got it? So that we can get this slab done tonight. Paige, you're an adult. Eat the crust of your pizza. Or your Pop-Tarts. You're adults. Eat the crust. If you're an adult, eat the crust. One of my best friends, the dude is older than I am, just refuses to eat the crust, and it drives me nuts. He's like, I don't like the crust. I'm like, you are a grown-ass man. Eat the crust of your pizza. The crust is the worst part. Eat it first. It's a unique take. You know what I want now? I'm such a fat ass, but I really want a slice of Costco pizza right now. Oh, a piece of Costco pizza would go so hard right now. I gotta go into town on Friday. I'm gonna go get a Costco pizza. That'll be perfect to eat right before stream. Nuke my stomach. Chicken bake. Oh, if you're gonna get Costco food, the chicken bake is the best option for the Costco food court food. I mean, chicken bake clears, like, no competition. But there is something to be said for the cravings of a Costco pizza. Do I eat leftover pizza cold? Depends on the pizza, Ant-Man. Ant-Man, I don't know if you've been here for this conversation before. We argued for like a solid 4 hours about cold pizza one night. Certain pizza is better cold. Like, hear me out on this one. Like, Little Caesars Pizza, if you guys know what Little Caesars Pizza is. Little Caesars Pizza, it's pretty good. Hot and ready, hot and ready. Little Caesars Pizza, the next morning, you know, you're waking up with your friends. You got some, like, Little Caesars Pizza in the fridge. Take a piece right out of the fridge. Bite right into a little pepperoni Little Caesars Pizza. Delicious. Delicious. But, on that same hand, Domino's fast food pizza. Domino's, I think, has, like, the best tasting crust of any of the fast food pizzas. Like, Domino's hot is really, really good. Cold Domino's pizza is disgusting. Like, that's the caveat there. It's like, Little Caesars, it's good hot, great cold. Domino's pizza, I'm a big fan of the Domino's pizza when it's hot. Domino's pizza cold, nasty. I mean, boom. You don't like the garlic crust? I love it. I put garlic on everything. I put garlic on my popcorn. I put garlic on mac and cheese. The more garlic, the better. I want my breath to be able to clear a room. That's how much garlic I want on my food. Yes. Yep. Coral gets it. Oh. Doom gets it. Yeah. Garlic on everything. Everything. Go-to wing flavor. I am a maple barbecue wing guy. And any place that's got, like, a bourbon barbecue or a maple barbecue. I am a big flavor wings over spicy wings. Big flavor wings over spicy wings. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat me some spicy wings if we're doing, like, a spicy wing challenge. But if I'm just going in and I want my appetizer, I'm going barbecue wings. Through and through. Hi, Sammy. You know, that's got to be the go-to there. Right? Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. Like, did I tell you guys about the wings I had when I was in New York? Or when I went to Comic-Con 2 weekends ago? Did I tell you guys about those? Might be the best boneless chicken wings I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, so good. We went to, you did? Yeah, alright. Never mind. I've already told that story. I did not? I'm pretty sure I told that. You might have been asleep. To be honest, Paige, you might have been asleep during that story. So, not last weekend, but the weekend before, I went to Comic-Con with a bunch of friends. The one that was up in Saratoga, drove for, you know, half a day and went up to see that. It was a lot of fun. Not really my scene. It was kind of like more of an excuse to see them, have some beers, and catch up with them. But it was kind of cool. I bought a sword. That's where the giant sword on the wall came from. Probably could have bought that on Amazon, but it's the experience. Anyways, right after, we, like, wanted to get some food. And my buddy was like, hey, there's this bar I know that's right up the street. And it was just like, I don't know if it was a brewery, but it had a very brewery feel to it. And we went in, and we were just watching TV and hanging out, and they had maple bacon bourbon wings. Maple bacon bourbon wings. And I looked at that and I went, I mean, I gotta try these. When I tell you these are the best boneless chicken wings, or maybe not, best is hard to say. I can't remember another chicken wing tasting that good. I mean, it was, first of all, the sauce was phenomenal, and then they had crumpled up bacon on top of the sauce. So it was like maple bacon or maple barbecue, just sauce, and then they had crumpled up bacon on the top of it. Oh, so good. They were like 19, they were like 17 or 19 bucks. They were expensive for chicken wings. It was like, what the fuck? I'm not paying, you know, almost $20 for a plate of chicken wings. Yeah, I would buy again. Would buy again, no questions asked. Serving size wasn't bad either. It was a few chickens. It was probably about 2 or 3 chickens worth of chicken. It was good. No complaints there. I literally got a Caesar salad as my entree. Because after I ate those as my appetizer, I went, yeah, I probably should dial that one back, and I had a chicken Caesar to follow it up. Chicken Caesar was pretty good too, but ate those wings and went, we gotta balance this out. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, no. I wonder if I would just destroyed all these items if I would have saved all my shulker boxes. You know what's gonna really suck? We're gonna have like 2 months left on the world next year at the end of the season, and I'm gonna be like, I need a little bit of grass, and I'm just gonna be out. I'm gonna live off of this for the next year and a half in the world, and then right at the end, it's gonna run out. Which block is winning? Oh, dirt. It's not haze, it's dirt. I thought stone was gonna have it, because when we started cutting into the mountains over there, stone was really starting to stack up. But then I was looking at, like, the rest of the space. It's pretty flat and pretty grassy. Dirt was gonna win it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but dirt was gonna win it on that one. We shouldn't run out of dirt for a while. The one downside, the one real major downside, we're gonna be building in the end, and I looked up the list of all the blocks Enderman can pick up. Thank God, snow's not on the list, but, go back to library. Where's the screenshot? They can pick up dirt and grass and gravel. And I don't think they could pick up stone, so be able to use stone. But, like, when we go, and moss blocks, when we go to, you know, decorate this, we're gonna have to, like, think, okay, what blocks can't Enderman steal from this build? We're gonna have to be very particular in what we build with. Moss carpet's gonna be my best friend. I think for the interior, I've planned the exterior pretty good. I haven't done the interior yet. I feel like for the interior, I really want to stick with our color palette that we do here. The blue, the white, and the black. Kind of like, and then work in some leaves, work in some stone. Make the inside, you know, this kind of color scheme. We'll still probably use moss carpet for, like, decoration purposes, but the actual, like, interior, I want to kind of keep it to, like, that color scheme. Ant-Man, it's 600 by 150 blocks. 600 by 150 blocks. Thank you, Ryan. Right, minions? Minions agree. Wait, are all of you in there? Real quick? Steal. Alright, let's go put this away. We missed this one the other day when we were cleaning these out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Riley. It is important, though. That's... I would work with Discord on that one. We're not gonna lift the verified phone number for the public Discord because so many people are in and out of it. So, I appreciate you clock maxing, but I can't lift the restrictions on that. Free honey? Well, we're gonna do a big bee farm, because I really want to use, honeycomb block, because honeycomb block looks like a really nice, like, warm block, and we're gonna be living in the end, so we're gonna need, you know, heaters. And I think honeycomb block will look really, really good behind, like, iron bars and stuff as like heaters on the space station. So we're gonna be using a lot of that. So we gotta build a big honey farm at some point too. You know how I can tell I'm excited for this project? I've been designing farms in my brain. I don't remember the last time I would be laying in bed and just designing shit in my head. That iron farm's a new design. The snow farm's a new design. I've designed a new bee farm. I've designed a new basalt farm, concrete generator. I've just been like thinking in my brain, like, I bet you this strategy will work. I bet you I can do this trick. I bet you I can do that trick. And it's gotten to the point where I'm like already planning to cannibalize other farms because I know the resources are in them. Oh yeah, the honey farm is gonna take 64 hives. And it's gonna require 196 bees. Oh no, the honey farm's cool. I like the honey farm. I have multiple plans for the honey farm. I have like one design that's like the practical design. I have one design that I think's gonna look really cool. It won't be as efficient, but it'll look cool. So I'm probably gonna do the one that looks cool over the one that's more efficient. Sounds about right, Ant-Man. I'm not gonna... Oh, Ant-Man, we aren't gonna fill it back in. We've decided, or... We were talking about it on stream last night. I have this trick that I do with moss carpet and green carpet that makes an area look like it's a mowed lawn. We did it for the city and the mega base. I'm gonna do the same thing for this base, obviously on a much bigger scale. So instead of placing all of the super flat back in, we're just gonna fill in the spots. So we're gonna make it flat and then carpet back over the top of it. You know, we were talking about it on stream last night. Covering all this and then covering it again is a waste of resources and time, because it's like 72,000 blocks to place, and then it would be another 72,000 carpet to place to cover it all anyway. So we got yapping about it, and it was like, yeah, let's just flatten it with, well, you know, whatever we have on hand, and then go back through and put the carpet over the top of it. Oh, all good, Ant-Man, all good. Never need to apologize or, you know, say anything missing a stream. I hope you had a good day yesterday. Through the darkness. Got it. Alright, little ones. You all wandered over here, so follow me. Now the journey leads. Which slice did we just finish? I feel like we finished the slice on the back, so let's do the slice on the front. I just realized if I do hit partner, I'm gonna have to go netherite mining. I didn't have to do that till like 100 streams in last season. I think it was literally like episode like 100 or something. We did netherite mining. Good thing we have plenty of gunpowder. We do. I mean, I got 2 double chests stocked up. I'll probably AFK the BAMF before we go do that. Hydrate? Did you wait for me to drink and then redeem the hydrate after I finished? That's a bit out here. If I don't, I'll keep trying to drink out of it, and it's pretty much just ice at this point. Maybe? Come on to you. Munch on the ice. You're innocent till proven guilty? This might be the best way to clear out. I mean, we're taking that chunk down pretty quick. We have to get past... I'm about to fill that box up. We have to get back to the white wall just over there. This will slow down a little bit once we get past the sugarcane farm, because that's when it switches to more hilly terrain, which is a little bit more to mine out. So, like, we're... got this slice right here. We're working on this. And then we'll have to get there. That's going to take a chunk. Minions! To me, minions! To me! To me, my minions! There we go. Oh. We are going to steal the moon! I gotta find a resource pack that changes the allays to yellow. That'll completely ruin them because they're adorable being like blue and light blue. Which, you know, my favorite color according to chat. Just make them bright yellow and put overalls on them. I bet you copper golems have that resource pack. I bet you somebody out there made a resource pack that turns copper golems into minions. Hi, Riley. Welcome back. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl out of my skin. I feel like I missed a comment in there. I feel like I missed a comment somewhere. Chewing on ice. Oh. That's the deal breaker? Well, it only took almost 2.5 years of streaming. I finally found what my mod's deal breaker was. Chewing ice. Now, if I ever get mad at Danny and I don't want Danny to lurk, I can just chew ice on stream and I got it covered. It's a little drastic. You can just time yourself out. I can see you out of the corner of my screen. Stay over there and you'll live. Might have to heal shovels. We're getting down to our last few shovels here. Honestly, don't know how people can just sit there and chew on ice. Certain ice. chewing on ice is fun, but there's only, like, certain ice that is fun to chew on. Like, refrigerator ice, not great to chew on, but, like, the crunchy ice you get from, like, a restaurant is gas. Like, there's like, different levels of ice to chew on. The little pebble ice, Hades gets it. Little pebble ice is good ice to chew on. Didn't mean to yell. Why are we yelling? I hear you just fine. I don't know why you're yelling. Danny, question for you, Danny. Do you like chewing ice, or is it just when other people chew ice you can't stand it? Like, can you chew on ice, or is it just when other people chew ice you don't like? Neither. So if you get a cold beverage, and you put ice in it, and an ice cube ends up in your mouth, you'd spit the ice cube out instead of just biting into it and chewing it up? Even having ice in your mouth is a nightmare. So no ice in Danny's drinks. Got it. Danny likes lukewarm beverages. Nothing like some room temperature water. Y'all are wild for not having ice in your drinks. Yeah, but you shouldn't use straws because you gotta save the turtles. I cannot drink anything room temperature. The only... No, actually, I'm gonna actually go with that. I'm not even gonna say that. I can't stand room temperature drinks. I want all of my drinks to at least be cool. They don't need to be cold, but room temperature drinks... Ugh. No thank you on that noise. Almost smacked one of you. Hi, Froggy. Welcome in. What's happening? We are currently working on the Great Flattening. Making a giant artificial super flat to build a bunch of farms on. We pick away at it each stream. Soup? Soup is not a beverage. That is... might be one of the most... That is a huge stretch. A huge stretch of logic to think I don't like warm beverages, so you're putting soup in there. That is a crazy stretch. Love me some soup. I'll drink broth, but that's broth. That's not a beverage. French onion soup. Oh. I thought you were saying, like, soup was a beverage. You're talking to Diesel. Okay, I forgot. You guys talk to yourselves. I'm just here playing. I forgot how that works. My bad. Amateur move on my part, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna make soup. I have a ham. I have ham left. Oh, I'm gonna make ham soup. Do I have time to do that after work tomorrow before stream? Should have brought my laptop home. I have no in-person meetings tomorrow. I could have worked from home. And I could have made soup. Ham noodle soup. Noodles, onions, carrots, pasta. Throw some shallots in there. Some ham. A little bit of shredded cheese. Oh. Love me some soup. Oh, leave early, finish the day from home. Got it? See, Leaving early means getting to work early, and I've been very much enjoying my 8:30, 9 a.m. mornings. What I do is I get the broth simmering in the morning before I leave for work. Just put it on a low simmer. Let it simmer all day. Tell my roommate to or put the timer right on the oven so that it just shuts off around 2 p.m. I get home at 4 p.m. I'll have some nice broth ready for me. Just make ham soup real quick with it. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be the move. That's gonna be the move. I say all this now like I'm gonna be up and coherent enough in the morning to do that. I do make some mean chili, Ant-Man. I do make some mean chili. My question goes out to you is, do you put beans in chili? Because I put beans and corn in my chili, which not everybody likes. Beans and corn in the chili, and it's delicious. A little sweet corn in there, spicy and sweet. Oh. Not everybody likes it, but I love it. Beans 1000% go in chili. Beans go in chili. Yes. Yes. Not a lot of beans. Not a lot of beans. But some. Make sure you don't overcook the onions. Let everybody get to know each other in the pot. All right, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's secret chili recipe. Shallots are overall smaller onions. Yes. What I'll usually do is red onion and then shallots because they do taste different. I know they're both kind of oniony, but they taste different. They have different texture. I can eat shallots right out of the garden. I can do shallots right out of the garden. A little snack, a little chew on them. I don't think that's that crazy. You're telling me you've never been growing shallots, just walked over, pick one, and just take a little snack, little bite out of it, brush it off on your shirt, just take a little nibble. Tomatoes are fruit. We had this for trivia the other day. Take a bite of an onion. I can't eat raw onion. Well, I can eat raw onion on a sandwich and food and stuff like that. Raw red onion on a burger. A little bit of white onion, red onion together on a burger. Or maybe some seared white onion right on top. Oh, so good. I couldn't imagine biting into a onion. I'm not a fan of raw tomatoes. I see you guys talking about raw tomatoes. Not a fan of the raw tomatoes. The only time I'll have raw tomato is on a sandwich. Other than that, I'm not a fan of tomato. At least not cooked. Nothing ruins a burger more than a tomato on it. Nothing ruins a burger more than tomato on it. Indian food, I don't know if I've ever had true Indian food, to be 100% honest with you. I've never gone out of my way to get Indian food. I'll do Mexican, I'll do Greek, do Chinese food, I do Japanese food. I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to get Indian food. Like, I've never had curry or anything like that. Like, that's what I think of when I think of Indian food. And I don't know if that's stereotypical or not, but I've never gone out of my way to go, like, an Indian restaurant. Vietnamese isn't bad. Vietnamese isn't bad. Vietnamese food. I'm not a big fan of pho. Not a big fan of pho. My dad loves pho. I'm not a big fan of the pho. I do like me some noodles, though. Tikka masala. The only thing I know tikka masala from is from that horrible Ryan Reynolds movie, R.I.P.D. I don't know if there's any good Indian places around here. I'll look. I'll hit up the old Google tomorrow, see if there's any places nearby. I'm taking my, actually, I can't really do it. Taking my grandmother to lunch on Friday. Probably can't take my elderly, not very strong grandmother to Indian food. Might have to find a different outlet. I think we were gonna do Panera, nice and easy. Do love me some Panera mac and cheese. Red Bull, Panera mac and cheese, delicioso. The only problem with Panera, it is fucking expensive. Panera is expensive. Panera makes good food. It's just expensive food. It just is. Like, I mean, it's the nature of Panera. I went about a couple months ago. I went and had lunch with my grandmother, and I got her, like, she likes the salads that have, like, cranberries and sunflowers and all of them. Like, she loves that from there. That's why the only time I have Panera is when I'm picking up food for her. And it was just expensive little dinner date. I'm like, I've spent less money on actual dates than I have on just picking us up some Panera for dinner. Or for lunch. Saying, it's just expensive. Forgot to share this earlier. I'm just a girl. Lonnie, thank you for the resub. I think Lonnie has... Lonnie, is that your favorite emote? The I'm just a girl emote? I was gonna animate the I'm just a girl emote, but I couldn't get any of the animations to match it. Like, the pulsing doesn't work, spinning doesn't work, the color wheel doesn't work. I couldn't find a good animation that works with the I'm just a girl emote. Well, if I'm currently out of animated emote spaces, so if we hit partner, I'll have more animated emotes I can add. So maybe we'll do a spinning I'm just a girl emote, but we gotta get partner for that. Because I need the extra spots they give me for emotes. We're currently full. Or close to full. I can't do any more animated emotes, I know that. Because I was only... And you only get 5 until you hit partner, and all 5 are taken currently. Are we gonna fill our flower box? Look at all our pretty flowers. More emotes. How much more till partner? I need... This stream, we should average 75. I need tonight's stream and 2 more streams to average 75 viewers. And I've completed the Path to Partner challenge. I can then put in an application, and then it's on Twitch's end. However, we've done... I averaged 68 to 72 viewers without doing the partner push. So I was right at the verge anyway. So I think I should be good to go once I get the application. But I can't submit it until I get those last couple of streams. So we did Monday and so loud. Monday and Tuesday's stream averaged enough viewers. Hopefully tonight's well, we should. And then we need Thursday and Friday to pop off, and we're good to go. We'll have all of them checked off, and then it's just on Twitch's end. You know what's crazy? After doing the last 2 streams, I averaged like 140 viewers. I mean, that's thanks to the huge raid from Monday night, but we averaged 135 in last night's stream. This stream will probably be around 120, 130. Because we had high numbers for a long time when we were doing all the redstone. It's just crazy to think about, like, we need to go for 75, so let's average it like 150. You ever seen Big Bang? Yes, that is my dad's favorite road trip show. Like, if he's riding and he's chilling, he won't wear headphones, and he will watch The Big Bang Theory. Like, that is his show to watch while in the car. Or at camp. Like, we have a big deer camp, but there's not, like, there's individual bedrooms, but we keep... No, like, I'm driving. He's sitting in the passenger seat watching Big Bang Theory on his phone. Like, that's his road trip show. Or what's absolutely worse, is our camp has bedrooms, but it has exposed ceilings, so the walls don't go all the way up to the ceiling, because there's a gap there so that heat can get in, because, you know, middle of nowhere, we only have a wood stove to keep the camp warm. We have that open there to keep heat. He'll be playing Big Bang Theory full volume. I'm sleeping on the other side of camp, literally as far away as and then just out of nowhere, I'll just hear the Big Bang, you know, song come on at full volume. Or, what was it? We still give him crap. There was one winter we were there, or one fall winter we were hunting there, and we had, like, no service. Like, it was really bad. We don't really have service there anyway, but there was, like, no cell service. So he had 2 movies downloaded. He had Groundhog Day, the Bill Murray movie, and he had Avengers, the first Avengers movie. So we were there for 11 days straight, and every night it was either Groundhog Day or Avengers. You wanna know how tiring it gets hearing the same 2 movies every single night? Be laying there in bed, finally falling asleep. Just a fucking Avengers theme at full volume out of nowhere. Like, actually, I'll make you... Like, just imagine, you know, you're falling asleep, you know, find it. I know it's in this playlist. Where are you? Oh my god, there's so many in here. Is it this? Marvel theme songs. This is what I'm thinking of. Hold on, I'm gonna find this. Imagine this. Just middle of the night, you're falling asleep, and it's just... This comes on at full volume. Like, just trying to fall asleep, falling asleep. It's just brutal. That's what we'd hear when he... Or, what was the other song? I don't remember it off the top of my head. I gotta Google this one. What's the name of this song from Groundhog Day? Put your little hand in mine. I got you. There it is. Or this every. I got you by Babe. By Sunny and Cher. Oh yeah. Or this. Falling asleep, ready to go to bed for the night, freezing cold, been in the woods all day, and then you're falling asleep and it's just this song. Every night. And this song plays like 40 times in this movie. Like, if you've ever seen the original Groundhog movie with Bill Murray, that song plays like 40 times at least. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there was like a whole like 11-day period where it was just those two songs and those two movies every single night. Ugh. I can't satisfy some people. Hush. We have Starlink now. I was talking actually with my dad about that a little while ago. It was like, when we bought this camp, like, we didn't want to, like, stay in this camp. It was spooky. The people who owned it before us, rustic. Call them rustic. We'll be polite. We did so much work on that camp. We used to have no cell service. There was no heat. I mean, we had an old wood stove. I mean, we were roughing it. And then just, like, hours upon hours of work, and then we put Starlink in there now. So now we have, like, satellite internet at our deer camp. It's great. You did, Sooner, you did. We were just thinking about, like, I remember all of us being in, like, one bedroom with twin beds. You know, just trying to stay warm. And now there's individual bedrooms, and finished pine floors, and finished pine walls, and indoor plumbing, and internet, and all this stuff. And, like, we're talking, we're talking, like, putting in, like, a shower now, so that we'll have, like, hot water at our deer camp. Normally, we would drive into town and, like, hit, like, a gym or something to shower, or get a hotel room for a night in town so that we could freshen up during the week. Now we're gonna have a shower. And we're just like, we used to, like, rough it when we were out there. I have a queen bed with a bed frame out there now. I took my old bed from my house, bought a new one, and I now have a queen bed. I sleep on a twin extra long, and I am extra long, and twin beds are not fun to sleep in when you're my size. My feet used to, like, hang off the end of it. Now I have, like, I could spread out. I've got a comforter. It's like, I'll send, we're going up there in a few weeks. I'll put photos in the Discord when we go up in a few weeks. Because we gotta plant, we gotta cut some trees and stuff, but, I'll send you guys photos. I'll see if I can find the old photos of, like, when we first got it. And I'll probably share them on Kinger802, my other TikTok account. You guys will have to find that one. I just told you the username. You're still gonna have to find it. What? You sleeping on a king? No, I still have a queen mattress. Queen mattress is perfect for me. King beds take up too much room. Ooh, I have a question. Okay, this is gonna be judgmental. I know you're not in my stream, so you won't hear about me asking chat about you, but this isn't referencing you, buddy, if you're in here. For those of you with significant others who you live with, you guys have one bed or two? For those of you with significant others, do you guys share a bed? Or do you guys have separate beds? Like honest, one bed. And a California king bed, one bed. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ones. They sleep on separate, like one of my good buddies, him and his partner, they sleep on separate beds. That sounds like heaven. Like, maybe I'm wrong in thinking that, but like, I very much like to spread out. Like, obviously, like, I want to, you know, have one-on-one time and all of that, but also, like, when I'm ready to sleep, I want my own space. Like, that's what, like, the couch is for. That's what, like, you like, cuddle or stuff like that, but when it's time to sleep, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I like my own spot. Like, I was thinking about that. I'm, like, thinking all, like, you know, past partners and people I've lived with and, you know, spent the night with and shit like that. And I'm like, God, it was great, but also, like, I was thinking, like, really thinking in college. I'm like, the girls I dated in college, like, I'd, like, stay at their dorm, but if, like, I couldn't sleep, I'd go back to my dorm, and that's, like, the best sleep I would get. I'm like, it just sounds so much more peaceful for me. Sorry. Weird conversation. I know we don't usually talk about that stuff on stream, but, yeah, I was chatting with him on... I was playing PlayStation with him the other day. We were running some Siege, and I was giving him a hard time about that. He goes, dude, it's great. I love it. He goes, we don't get in each other's way. You know, she can go to bed at her own time. I can go to bed at my own time. We're not, like, fighting for anything. And I'm like, that just sounds perfect. X snored. College beds are not good for sharing. True. True. Oh. Big one. Oh, I snore like a motherfucker. I have made peace with the fact that I snore. Especially if I just got done like a lift or I just got done like that and I'm like dead tired, I'm out. I snore like a mother. I give you the space to sleep, but that's why we have a huge bed. You're a big guy as well? Yeah. I could be fine. If I had, like, a California king or something like that, maybe. Maybe, but I couldn't imagine, like, 2 people on a queen bed. That'd be... Well, I can't imagine. I've lived it, but... I'm just... Nah, it's not it. Not it. Give me my own space. You can sleep with your eyes open? That's something. I don't know, Diesel. I was supposed to go do a sleep study, and I never did it. I just didn't want to find out the answers. I was like, I already did the blood work stuff, and I did the heart rate stuff. I'm good on the telling me I gotta wear the Darth Vader mask when I sleep. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to be sleeping there going... No judgment if you have them. I'm good. I have enough trouble sleeping. I don't need to try to fall asleep with that stuff on me. I'm good. I take my Walmart melatonin and I just have my night terrors and I go to bed. I'm like 32 and 28 with my sleep paralysis demon. I mean, we go back and forth. He wins some, I win some. It's a battle. I look forward to it every night. It's a good fighter. It's a good fighter. Takes different forms. Feels spooky. He's got hands, man. He's got hands. Sometimes I'm feeling really, really confident, so I'll take 2 melatonin gummies, so he's got the advantage, and I'll just walk in and still whip him. Yeah, just be like, all right, I'm giving you the advantage tonight. It wasn't fair. Let's do this. Do I talk in my sleep? I have been told that I talk in my sleep. I have been told that I talk in my sleep. I think they're just trying to have conversations with me when I'm half asleep, and my brain is just in autopilot, but I've been told I talk in my sleep. Nah, it's just spooky. You just see things. The nightmares are great. Like, I hope you guys know I'm fully joking. I do take melatonin and that stuff, and I've had bad experiences with melatonin, but I'm fully joking. Unlike the sleep paralysis thing. It's very, very much, if I'm struggling sleeping, I have, like, tried cheap melatonin. Don't go with, like, Costco name brand melatonin. Go, like, spend a couple extra bucks and get, like, Physician's Choice or something that's known. There is a significant difference between cheap melatonin and good melatonin. First night I spent the night with my wife, she started to yell full volume. That's an interesting time to find that out. Did I just put that back down? I did. Melatonin doesn't work for me. When it does, it gives you nightmares. That's, yeah, again. Oh. Like I said, the cheap stuff I've had nightmares with, but if I, like, some of the nicer stuff, like Physician's Choice is usually pretty good melatonin. I have some good stuff right now from... I don't remember the name, but it was a top-rated brand off Amazon. That's pretty good. It does the job. See, caffeine makes me sleepy. Like, I can chug an energy drink and be asleep in, like, an hour. Or less. I have a sneaking suspicion it's because of something else with that response, but, I have noticed that caffeine really doesn't do caffeine things. It makes me more focused, but I can chug an energy drink. Like, I can chug a NOS right now, stream for another hour, and then go right to bed. That's what I was alluring to, Shay. That's what I was alluring to. Like, I used to, be like, you're really having a coffee this time of night? Be like, yeah, I just wanted a coffee. Why? It's like, because I want to go to sleep. Paige is doing something. Sophia, I don't know. I've never, like, I joke about it. It is something I think about, but I've also never, like, gone in and been, like, officially diagnosed. It's just kind of like, oh, my brain just does a lot of things that other people say is this thing. And it's like one of those things where it's like, how do I describe it? It's like, you know, there's a lot of coincidences. There's a lot of signs that went ignored. But also, I'm an adult and I just figure shit out now. So, like, I realized, like, I just have found ways to work around it. That makes sense. Like, I've never gone to a doctor, so I would never, like, tell somebody, oh, yeah, I have this, but I'll joke about it. I'm good. It makes me better at Minecraft. We do more side quests. Makes me a more entertaining streamer. Because I'll be working on a project with you guys, forget what I'm working on, and then you get to tell me. Good luck on your exam, Ryan. If you're studying for an exam, as much as I'd love to have you in stream, if you're allowed to listen to music during the stream, I recommend listening to music while you study and then listening to the same music when you take the test. It'll help you out. The trick I used to use. You had to allow that one? That's a good one. I don't know what I don't know what HD is, but... What is it? I don't know what AD is, but the doctor says I got 80 of them son bitches. To be honest with you, that's probably why I'm good at what I do, too. Like, work-wise, it's because I can manage so many projects at once because my brain can just fire off to one project to the next. It's probably a correlation between that and doing what I do professionally. My brain can just 180 onto the next project as it needs to. Oh, that was full. It's called streaming. Streaming, I just let my brain do whatever the fuck it wants to do for 4 hours with you guys. Oh. You reminded me that I have Cheez-Its, or not Cheez-Its, goldfish that are not being eaten. They're all the way over there. I have a snack shelf. You can't see it, but it's underneath that lamp. I don't know if I move this. You can kind of see the top, but that's where all the snacks in the stream room are hidden. Like, all of the drinks go in the stream fridge that are over here, but all of the snacks are hidden over there. There's a lot of them. Just a lot of them. And I don't want to like, I keep the stream room pretty organized for you guys, so like you can see the background of things. I'm like, I don't know, seeing them, the 3 different boxes of, you know, different coffee I have going, or the peanut butter, or all the popcorn. That's just the snack. Oh yeah, no, my hair is very long currently. I'm gonna buzz it. It's time. Actually, I can't buzz it. I have a Renaissance fair in June that I'm going to with friends. And I promised Gab I let her braid my hair. So I gotta keep it at least till then. Rise Coffee? Zaid's Rise Coffee, I love it. I'm a big fan. I feel better drinking it. I drink regular coffee now again. But I'll start my morning with a Rise Coffee. I'm a big fan of the Rise Coffee. Oh yeah, we're doing a Ren Fair sometime in June. I forgot the date. Probably should ask. But my buddy's girlfriend, she's like, your hair is long, I want to braid it. And I'm like, okay. I think I'm doing a Viking look, and then I'm gonna let her Viking braid my hair back. Which is also why the beard's getting longer, because I'm letting that grow out for the next month and a half. Oh, she's gonna love it. Oh, there'll be photos, don't worry. I'll share it with you guys. Favorite flavor, Rise, the original. I just have the original. And to be honest, it doesn't... I don't really... I thought the fans just shut off on my PC for a second. Just my headphones are making noise. Just the regular Rise is what I drink. I put a little bit of... What I'll do is I'll get hot water, mix the Rise with hot water, pour it over ice, add a little bit of creamer, and then froth it. And that's pretty much my go-to every day now. I gotta order all the shit for the Ren Fair. I don't have... Besides the Spartan helmet, which I'm not busting out for this, I gotta order, like, all of the stuff. Dunkin' or Starbucks? Brother, I'm from New England. Dunkin'. Not even close. I am a New Englander through and through. We drink dunks up here. But we go to the good dunks in the town over because the dunks we have in this town burns the coffee. But if we want fresh donuts, we go to the dunks, you know, in the gas station at the Maple Fields. We drink dunks around here. I can drive 5 minutes from my house in any direction and find a Dunkin' Donuts. However, actually, no, this is gonna be a little bit of a stretch. I do love me some Timmy Hortons. I will say, there's a Timmy Hortons up by, like, where our camp is. I will take some Timmy Hortons. Timmy Hortons, pretty fucking good. Give me some... Hot take, homemade coffee tastes better than... Oh, well, depends. Abby, are you going, like, traditional homemade? Like, you're brewing everything through and through? Because I'll give it to you on that, but you got to get the right beans for homemade brew. But if you're talking just, like, grab a K-Cup, throw it in the fucking old Keurig, and call it good... What, are we talking, like, beans from scratch, all the flavoring, homemade coffee? Or are you talking, like, grounds are already flavored, you're whipping it up and going for it? Flavored coffee here. It's important. There's a distinction in those. I'm getting a Snapchat. That's from the... I know exactly who it's from, because I got the little notification. He was in chat when I asked about the 2 beds thing. He was lurking. Use K-Cups? See, I give you K-Cups. I mean, making coffee at home is, you know, superior. Like, I like me some... I have Dunkin' K-Cups. Some dunks. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna open... I'm gonna get yelled at in Snapchat. I'm gonna open it. Oh, it wasn't him! Okay, good, I'm not in trouble. The fuck is an Instagram instant? And why am I getting notifications that somebody I haven't talked to in like 10 years posted an instant on Instagram? I hate notifications. If I wasn't, you know, still, like, chatting daily with my boys and, like, still sending Instagram reels to one another and crap, I'd turn that shit off. Drives me nuts. I don't know if that's old, like, old head of me, but, like, I hate that somebody I haven't talked to in, like, a solid 5 years, I just get a random notification that they posted to something called, what was it? The hell was it called? Instants. The hell's an Instagram instant? Basically a new Be Real. The hell's Be Real? The hell's Be Real? You just said another word I don't know. No, I don't know what Be Real is. Be Real? What the hell's Be Real? Sounds like an app for bees. Like it's Instagram Bumble. Deadass, I have no idea what Be Real is. Zero clue. You have to take a picture right at that time. Isn't that just what a Finsta is? No? You're being real? So it's Snapchat. You're just taking a photo of what you're doing at the time. It's Snapchat. What's the difference between Be Real and Snapchat? It sounds like it's the exact same thing. It's facing both ways. Yeah, that's a filter in Snapchat. It like takes both cameras. That's just Snapchat. It was super popular in like 22. I mean, I was done in college in 2020. So any new social media apps besides TikTok, I have no idea what they are. Hydrate? Hold on. I barely had TikTok in 2020. I think the only reason I got TikTok... I didn't have TikTok for the longest time. I think the only reason I got TikTok was my buddy kept texting me TikToks. It was driving me nuts. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll get it. I'll just stick to Reels or YouTube Shorts. I don't know. What apps did we use when I was in... We used, What was it called? We've talked about it on stream before. You could post anonymously about, like, your school. What was it? It was, I think it was like a Teal app? Not MySpace. I was after MySpace. Not Vine, not Vine. I know what Vine is, obviously. Yik Yak! Kit Kat gets it. Yik Yak. That was big where I was at. That was big where I was at. We used to fuck with freshmen pretty good on Yik Yak. We would tell them there was parties at random houses, and, like, we'd just see herds of freshmen walking to parties that didn't exist. I bet you, I can look for it, I bet you I have Snapchat photos, or Snapchat videos of us playing the Jurassic Park theme, quoting the, they move in herds, where we would just send people to, like, there's a party happening at the abandoned apartment complex on the other side of town, and we'd walk, like, 40 people walking up this road in the dead of winter, and we'd be like, da-da-da-da-da, or whatever the fucking Jurassic Park theme was. I bet you I can find those. If I don't have them, I bet you I can reach out to a buddy of mine who never deleted a video ever in his entire life. I bet you he has it. Oh, Kick was a lawless land of doom and despair. You guys remember, Omegle? Being at, like, a sleepover with a bunch of friends, be like, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna fire up Omegle and fuck with people. And then, like, every other video was somebody doing inappropriate things that I can't say on stream. You know what? You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? We need to schedule, like, a, 18 and up stream where I can really mouth off with some of the older members of the audience without younger ears listening in. We just call those Apex streams. Maybe I will get Kick. Or not, like, K-I-C-K. Like the streaming app. Maybe we'll do that over there. I'm kidding. No. You want to know? I doubt. I highly doubt maybe usually I can get people chat about this on TikTok. Anybody here play Destiny 1, the first one? The first Destiny game of the 100 or so that are in here. Did anybody here play the first Destiny game? Anybody? Hayes did. Paige did. Anybody else? You're lying? Okay, so it's me and Hayes talking about this. Crane did. Okay. Hayes and Crane, do you guys remember Destiny LFG? That sketchy-ass website where you could just go and, like, find people to raid with. And it was always, like, teens and, like, 40-year-old dudes. And you'd try to go run raids together, and that was just normal. You'd be like, Hunter, level 32, I have Galahorn, looking to run Crota's End. And then you just get, like, a dozen messages, like, just add random people on Destiny. And then you'd run raids with them. Now, you want to talk about lawless. There's nothing like being, you know, 16 years old and getting screamed at by a 40-year-old man because you forgot the boss rotation you were on. And you forgot to add clear before the next stage. Oh, you forgot to clear ads. Now I'm gonna scream at you through my mic because my wife is divorcing me. And I'm gonna take it out on this random 15 or 16-year-old kid on the internet. Sorry. Was that internet safety? Yeah, it was something. Fond memories of probably traumatic childhood moments. Oh, the good old times. The good old times. Oh, no. No. You were more of a World of Warcraft player? That's fair. I didn't realize how much Destiny I had played. I downloaded the first Destiny game just to play it for, like, shits, because I've seen TikTok clips about it. And runs horrible, by the way, which is super sad, because I loved that game. Didn't realize I had 1,500 hours in the first Destiny game. Which is not a lot compared to my Minecraft numbers, but I only have 1,800 hours in Apex. It's crazy to think about. I played Destiny 1... and I've just completely, like, that whole playtime out of my head, because when everybody asks, like, my favorite games, Destiny does come to mind, but it's not, like, in that top list. And, like, by playtime, it's probably my third all-time played game. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, how many, 2,000 hours I sunk into that game, and I can't really remember much about it. I bet you I can still solo Crota, though. I'm 28, Diesel. I bet you I could still, with my Hunter build, I bet you give me a few weeks to practice, I bet you I could solo Crota again. I have no idea what that is, Paige. Ever play Elden Ring? I did not play Elden Ring. I wasn't a big, I'm not good at those games at all. I always wanted to be, like, I had friends who played them and they looked really fun. And then I would actually play them and I was just horrible at them. So, like, it was never enjoyable. Like, so bad at those games to the point where I just didn't want to learn. Diesel, you're talking to a level 52, Farmville player right now. I was the best. I was the guy everybody would come to when their crops were losing because I just had so many. Club Penguin? Wasn't a Club Penguin guy, but I was a Webtoons kid. I had 3 or 4 Webtoons. I had a Chihuahua, I had a Black Cat, and I third one that was, I think it was a beagle. I got a third one that was a beagle. Farmville was the shit. Any of you guys ever play World at Arms? Any of you ever play World at Arms? It was an iOS game. Bagel. Beagle. Bagel. Beagle. I didn't realize I said it in a fun way. Yeah, so many webtoons. I got a lot of those, too. Got a lot of those, too. That's a different thing. You know what game destroyed me as a kid? Because it played like crap, or maybe I just had a PC that couldn't run it. Anybody ever play Pirates of the Caribbean online? Webkins. Anybody ever play Pirates of the Caribbean online? That game was in like every Disney show cartoon ever, and I could never play it because I did not have a computer that could run it. Like, the video ads for it looked like so much fun, and I could never play it because we just didn't have high-powered PCs back then, even by back then standards. And I had an account, I did all the giveaways, I put in all the redeems, and the game just never worked. Ever. Cool math games. I'll see cool math games and raise you addicted games. Addictinggames.net. I'll see your cool math games and raise you addicting games. I would... God, we're like really reaching back now, but I remember like sitting in class and just trying to figure out which gaming sites the school admins hadn't found out yet. The amount of malware that probably was on those school PCs just from the websites we were going to play games during class was probably cataclysmic. It's like, I'm gonna figure out how to play Stick Drift Warrior. I don't care if I have to go to this scary website that asks for my name and date of birth. I'm gonna give it my teachers and we're gonna figure this out. I got told in school because I broke a block and... We had that. We had, we were the first generation at our high school to get, like, the, like, new technology. Like, they brought in smart boards and they brought in iPads. And they gave a bunch of high schoolers iPads with no restrictions. So we had an extra iPad that we turned on, plugged in, and hid in a cabinet. And this was before there was multiplayer Minecraft on the iPads. You had to be, you know, connected to the same internet. And that iPad ran Minecraft 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, until somebody ratted us out about that iPad. And it just was always on at work. Or always on at the school. That iPad was, like, melted by the time they found it. Oh, good memories. Hi, Calibri. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, somebody got caught playing a game. And they snitched. They're like, well, everybody else is playing it. And we literally had stashed an iPad in a cabinet with a power cable. And just the iPad just never shut off. It was just, the Minecraft world was just always open. Oh. Fond memories. Fond memories for sure. My Steam library is shockingly depressing. I have Pal World, Apex, Wallpaper Engine, and Spin Tires. That's it. Those are the only Steam games I've ever bought. What's Wallpaper Engine? It's how you do animated wallpapers, dude. So you ever, like, see those videos of, like, everybody has, like, the animated wallpapers? Wallpaper Engine is the game or app that runs them. It's like it's a third-party software that runs in the background that basically puts up an animated wallpaper on your device. Look it up. It's pretty cool. I like it. It can, just make sure if you download it, because I know you're Doom's a streamer, just like me, make sure you have it where it shuts off when it's running in the background, because it does put some strain on your CPU, and if you're, you know, running Wallpaper Engine, which is basically a 4K video in the background while you're also streaming, it's a lot of strain on the PC. But you can make it where it just turns off when other apps are on or being used. You need to buy Pirates 1, 2, and 3. Beyond that, you're good. Hi, John. You need to buy Pirates 1, 2, and 3. Beyond that, do it at your own will. The Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack is still one of the best soundtracks of all time. I don't know if you guys go down like the TikTok edit route. I love TikTok edits. Some people are just so cool. I went down a rabbit hole with this song. Pretty sure this is the song. Let me find it. Is this it? Oh my gosh, no, I don't need Hans Zimmer. Find it. Is this it? Why can't I find this? I listened to it the other day because I'm a nerd. We're gonna have to ask Google. What song plays? I don't want Google AI. Thank you. I'm gonna find the song. Sorry, guys. My brain is not gonna let me sleep until I don't find it. It's this. I think it's this. It better be this. Good night, Rob. Why don't they? Oh, of course, they don't have it. This better be it. Is this him doing it live? Nope. That's not it. It's a pirate song, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. That cow really wants to be part of this. This. I watched like 40 edits in a row on TikTok to this song. For YouTube, if you're watching this back, it's I Don't Think Now Is the Best Time was the song I was trying to remember. If you want to look it up for yourselves. I don't want to play too much of it because I bet you Twitch will find that. But yeah, like, I watched it no less than 40 TikTok edits in a row to just everything from, like, anime edits to Pirates edits to, that new movie F1. It was just a ton of Minecraft, or a ton of edits to that song. I wonder if I can get in trouble for this. Maybe? The best of Hans Zimmer playlist? I don't know. Good night, Coral. I don't know if this is a get me in trouble playlist or not. We've been pushing it with the yellow playlist. There you are. I knew it. I'm trying to play. Actually, hold on. This is the perfect sign for this. Here it is. We'll use this one. Why are you just play this song? No, Candy. I need to chase Candy to this song. Where did he go? Oh, he has thorns. Don't hit him. He has thorns. Don't hit the dog. Yeah, he can win for a second. He's gonna leave while I do this. Or... here we go. Did he leave? No! I wanted to fight him to more stupid music. He left. Okay, real music time. Sorry. Divorce Dad Rock it is. No, that playlist get me in trouble. On this. I can't play that playlist. That'd be a really fun playlist, but I can't play that playlist. Oh. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Great stream. I've completely derailed my stream. I apologize, but this is great stream playlist music right now. Alright, let's go mine some blocks. This is a PR song. This is a gym song that I love. This is probably the farthest from Minecraft music ever. Oh, this playlist is aggressive, Diesel. You got that one. Where's Playboy? Here's Playboy. I PR'd to Katy Perry, man. What? You got hit, you got hit. This is about as farthest from Minecraft music as you can get. This is all gym music. How much longer are you going for it? We're finishing this slice. Or you got, where's Kuro? Where are you? Oh, here we go. Here's another good one. I'll put this playlist in the Discord. I'm hyping myself up to make it to the end of stream. You guys want this playlist, actually? This is one of my gym playlists. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Stream probably doesn't justice, but if you listen to these with like a good sound speaker system, these are crazy loud. And thank you for the follow. Luigi, thank you for the follow. Great time to join, guys. I'm out of shovels. You know what we can do is I can AFK the gold farm, heal our tools, and we can just bump random songs. Where's another one? There's another good one. Where's Level Up? Oh, there's Lone Wolf. This one's good too. It's getting warm in here. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick because I want to hear how loud this is on stream. Unironically, you know what I gotta do? Is I gotta hook up the stream room lights through the PC so we can do stupid shit like this and I can have the music going. I'll figure that out tomorrow after work. Or, oh, this is a good playlist. You guys will like this one. This is all rave music. You know what I need is I need a whole scene that's just like rave letters on the screen, and I'll redo the lights to the room so when we're like healing tools and stuff, I just can play music like this and we just make it a theme. Alright, hold on, let me fuck with my lights. I bet you I can do it from my phone for now. Let me save their layout they're in now. Stream room lights. Music. Oh, it's not gonna do what I want it to do. I'll have to code it. Yeah, I'll have to code it. Yeah, I'll code that my phone. I'll figure out how to get this where I can have the stream room doing this shit. Put it back on freedom. Alright, what else we got? Oh, here's another good remix. This playlist is literally called Emo Rave. Diesel, my #1 genre last year was nightcore, then country, and then hardstyle, then EDM. I think. On what? I wish Govy would let me do a whole room scene. Yeah, I'll figure out how to do it tomorrow's stream. I can do individual devices now. Where's ceiling? Stream room lights. ¿Dónde está? There you are. I don't care. Okay. Scene. Festival. Music. Oh my god, I don't care. Just pick a scene and go for it. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna set every of my random shit to these. Lamps. Next one. Scenes. Where are you? Not. Oh, you don't have that option? You suck. Relaxation. I don't. Favorite that. TV. Which one did I do? Yeah, I'll fix this. Paige, will you ping the Discord to remind me to recode everything so that I can do all of this by pushing one button and not 40? I'm gonna get somebody to make me a EDM graphic for when we're doing tool healing. Oh, you don't work, do you? Brat. There we go. Boy. I've never actually used these lights to do this. It's kind of fun. I don't like the TV ones on. I've never used my lights. I think they've always just been on solid colors. I bet you that I can wire them to play music to that. So next time we do like shit like this at 11 o'clock at night. So here for it. I mean, this is, I like it. Where's game room? There's game room. Yeah, we've stopped listening to the gym playlist, and this playlist is literally called Emo Rave. I love this playlist. DJ Kinger reward? Actually, that would be fire. I have to make that expensive, though. And I have to make, like, if we do it'd have to be, like, after 10:30 p.m. only. We'll have time for like one more song. What am I gonna finish with? Let's pull up one for my personal loves. Playlist. Play along. Where the hell is the playlist I'm looking for? I have too many goddamn songs. We will end with this one. Add to queue. Diesel! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Weird time to gift, but I appreciate it. I probably should have a pickaxe out to heal. Alright, we'll do one more song. And then I'm gonna set the stream room back to being normal. I hope you guys know I'm gonna have to do an actual playlist for this now. Yeah, well, I'll make a redeem for this. What do you listen to off camera? This. A lot. Maybe not this playlist. I haven't listened to this one in a minute. Oh, crap. I have one more I have to do. I can't. I have to. I'll add it to queue. We'll get one more. All right. I'm gonna skip to our next song, and this will be the last big one. This will be the last one we do loud. This one, yeah, that's my last song. Do you have a sound system? Not in the truck. I haven't put one in yet. I bet you know what will hate this? Twitch, you guys love this. TikTok will fucking hate this. We'll do it anyway. I don't care. I'm gonna make it a redeem, but it's gonna be like, you can only redeem it after 10:30 p.m. Is that a fair compromise? And I'll code my PC to run the lights. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Stream room, you are going back to... Thank you. Going back to freedom. That was fun. Yeah, let's do that. I'll make it a redeem. I'm gonna have to make it expensive. I hope you guys understand that. Like, I'm gonna have to make you earn that. I can't end it? Okay. Until what's done? Until the train ends? I'm not ending yet. I gotta go take all the things out. Or you mean like the music? I'll keep this playlist on, but I'm not gonna blast it. Is that fair? I'll keep the playlist on for the rest of the stream, but I'm not gonna blast it. Minions. Wow, we're really lagging a little bit. Come on. Like, a ton of lag. I'll probably do... Why are you lagging so bad? Oh, Meld freaked out. That will do it. Meld has suddenly decided it wants all of the RAM. That makes more sense. There it goes. It just caught up. That was... PC, are you okay, girl? Hey, you're fine. It's just Meld being a RAM hog. Just Meld being a RAM hog. You guys got a fishy. You know, I just realized that's gonna look really weird to people watching the YouTube VOD back. Like, it's just gonna be, well, I will make it a redeem, because that was fun. That's gonna look really weird to them, because it's gonna be just us chilling, hanging out, and then out of nowhere, you got your puppy. Is us out of nowhere and be like, all right, well, it's time for me to bob up and down in my chair and all the lights in the stream room to flash. You know what we could do? I'm gonna break Meld when I try to do this. Meld, do you think you can do this? Yeah, dude, that was coming. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to fix what I broke. Give me a second. There we go. We can do this when we do the raves. Just do like full screen vibe. Get all the lights going. That could be the move. Where's chat? Chat needs to be fixed. Select chat. Chat needs to be 18. Enter. There we go. It broke? Yeah, well, this is what we did when we did the merch reveal. Select chat. I only want to play with chat. And move it over to the right or left. There we go. Yeah. So this is what we did when we did the merch drop, is I did it on the big screen like this. Should work. Yep, okay. And then if everything works, you'll be able to hit this button. Bring you guys right back. I'll edit a little DJ booth in front of me. Going to sleep, you crackheads. Thanks for another fun night. Have a great night, Miss Danny. Have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, that might be an apt way of representing us there after that. I didn't think you guys would like that as much. I'm glad you guys did, because now I can do it on stream and goof off. Good night, Angel. I hope, you know, at work tomorrow, I'm just going to be headphones in, coming up with a stream rave playlist. And that's all I'm going to do tomorrow. Well, I'm going to obviously work, but like during my lunch break tomorrow, all I'm going to be doing is coming up with a stream rave playlist. I'm going to be sitting there in my office, you know, eating my lunch, just... Yeah, this'll hit. This'll hit. I got to figure out how to... Yeah, we'll see. I gotta figure out how to get the room to act up the way I want it to. I think that, legitimately joking aside, I think that is the first time I have ever used these lights for anything other than just, like, the solid colors that I normally do. I think that is the first time I've ever, like, even opened the, like, the party features of the Govee app. I've done, I've messed with it, Paige. Like, I've definitely on stream, I've messed with the colors and changed, like, the lighting patterns around. I don't think I've ever, like, set them to flash and, like, do all that shit. So I'll have to figure out how to do that tomorrow. I've definitely played with the colors live before. This layout is called Life. This color scheme's called Life. That was a long A in that flash you just said. Reese's. Flash. Well, it's 11 p.m. for me. Look at the clock. It's late. I normally had streamed 23 minutes ago. It's late night for me. Do you see the clock? Look at the clock. It is 10:53. It is late. It is late. I'm gonna be saying flash a little louder than normal. I'm so glad I remembered I have that scene loaded up. You guys are gonna get that way more now. I'm gonna pair that to the foot pedal. Middle of stream, full face cam. Middle of stream, full face cam. Why do I feel like I got screen recorded doing that, and that's why there's... What's in my Discord? Oh, it's clock maxing. Got it. I thought it was going to be a screen recording of that nonsense. I don't like being father clocked like that. Go to bed, Danny. It's late. Get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Server is struggling. Full on The Office style. I'm just sleepy. I'm just tired. I probably should have ended stream before we started raving. But here we are. Hi, Jesse. Scratchy. Come with me, minions. We have a little bit left in our slice. Reese's. It is Reese's PCs. Reese's. Not however you tried to get me to say it. Reese's. That is the correct way to say that. No, Paige says it wrong, Lonnie, and she's trying to gaslight us into thinking we all say it wrong. Reese's. You know what we need to do? Which I don't want to do, we could do. We need to make a giant wheat field. You guys remember in Season 1 when we had to do all of the target blocks for the storage system? We should get ahead of that. We should get ahead of that. And start farming them in, bulk. Yeah, like a 100-block long wheat field going. Well, the problem, farmer villagers don't farm wheat, Ryan. That's the issue. They farm bread. So you can't make a true autonomous wheat farm. You can make a wash wheat farm, which is where, like, you basically make the version of... it's actually pretty much identical to the chorus fruit farm. But then you have to replant it all the time. Last year we used a quick farm for it, which still took hours. This season I'm proposing making, like... Maybe we'll put it in the corner over there. Just make a 100 by, like... Or, yeah, like 100 by 25 rows of wheat. So we have 2,500 wheat every time we, you know, go to clear it. Nice, Sweaty. What am I gonna name tonight's stream? Snow and EDM? Or, Rave at the Snow Farm? No, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be episode, what, 57? What are we on? Episode 57, Rave at the Snow Farm. vibing out. No, we say vibing out too much. I think rave at the snow farm. And anybody who doesn't watch the live recap for 5 hours will have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Alright, let's put our lays up, empty our inventory, and then we're gonna call it stream today. AFK Hut, you gotta go. You are now in the way. Alright, come with me, little minions. I gotta put you guys back on your tether. So might as well come with me now. Yeah, I will. I don't know. It's either going to be really easy to make it where my PC can run my lights, or the most impossible thing in the world. So we'll have to see how that goes. It's either going to be really easy or next to impossible. Charge your phone. I just realized I'm saving seeds. We can plant them for our wheat. Alright, minions, come here. 1 minion, 2 minion, 3 minion, 4. 5 million, 6 million, 7 million minions more. 8 million minions, 9 millions, 10. And 11 just to fill the den. And all you? It's all you. All right. This is your first time in my stream, which at this point I've probably scared away all the new people by now. But if you're a new person in my stream, this is your first time in my stream. Normally I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. So if you ever miss a stream, or you want to watch back the streams that maybe were here before you started watching, they're all available over on YouTube. So at the end of every stream, I load up this Prisma 2.1 pack. It is my favorite resource pack. It is a booster pack for vibrant visuals. It is absolutely beautiful. The other reason I don't play with it on it is quite demanding on my system. It also is very distracting for in a second. You'll see why, because it is beautiful. But we'll take the thumbnail, queue it up, and use it as our thumbnail over on YouTube for the VOD, and then go from there. And I think, again, the name of today's stream has got to be Rave at the Snow Farm. And I think I'll do it standing on the beacon so we can capture, maybe standing between the beacons. What time is it? Middle of the day. We're good. Do something like this. We can show that we cleared a bunch of space. We'll get the Banff, the Iron Farm, just like that. Cinema. All right, who's live? Excuse me. Following, we rated silver last night. Is Candy still live? Holy shit, late night for Candy. We're gonna raid Candy Cane. Little bitch. We'll punch him. I'm kidding. I love him. He's one of the best. Hold on, let me do this, because he looks like he's winding down. How much longer you live? Question mark. And somebody go ask Candy how... Did I crash? Did I lose you guys? Streaming carried output. I'm back. Meld 1000% just crashed. Oh, shit. I know why I just... Can you guys hear me? Am I still here? I just realized that Meld doesn't want me to do that. Okay. I think I'm here. Yes? Okay, we're gonna raid Candy. Meld doesn't like it when I text another... All right, we're queuing up a raid for Candy. Sorry, everybody, about the glitch. That's on me. That's my fault. Go raid Candy. even though he's mean and beats me up all the time. Go raid Candy. I'm queuing up the raid right now. I'll be live again tomorrow night. Probably around the same time, 6:30, 7-ish. Tomorrow night, I have no idea what we're going to do for stream. I'm sure it will come to me tomorrow while I'm sitting in my office. I'll go, this is what we're doing, and you guys are going to be stuck doing it. If you haven't already, go find me on YouTube and TikTok. I'm also on Instagram and Facebook, but I don't use those very much. But there's a King IV accounts over there. Best way to support the channel, buy yourself some merch. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace. Never mind, Candy's ending. Candy's ending. I'm canceling the raid. Candy is ending stream. Hold on. Sorry. Who are you going to? Following. We did silver last night. Is Steve live? Steve is live. We're going after Steve. So we're gonna go raid Steve. We raided Mullet and Dell last. We're gonna raid Steve. Queue up for the raid. Steve's awesome. Steve's building some cool stuff. He's using Prisma, so if you like this pack, he plays with this pack on. Because the guy is Steven. Anyways, bye everybody.